Hello again. Welcome back to the Chess 24 India broadcast of the semi-finals. It's going to be an exciting day today. Magnus plays against MVL and Wesley plays against Raja. The best thing about the Indian pairing we had in the quarterfinals between Anish and Raja is that at least one of them stays through the course. This is Srinath, and I have with me my co-host Adhiban. Adhiban, are you there?
Yeah, I thought it would be hilarious if I just keep quiet for a while. Yes, guys, welcome. So, how is life? कैसे हो आप लोग? That's the maximum Hindi I can pull off right now. Hey, Sri, you
Uh,
can also tell welcome in Hindi. Or
um,
Tamil, Magirchi, Tamil la சொல்லணும். Uh, that's it.
Tamil,
Tamil.
it's not
Chess
Magrishi
24
for
Tamil.
welcome, no?
Huh? Chess 24 Tamil is underway, guys.
What's
Underway.
the word for welcome in Hindi?
Welcome. Shukriya.
That is
Dhanyawad.
thank you.
Uh, Abe कौन है is the it means welcome in Hindi.
What?
और क्या बोला बे? Or that is also welcome
My
in
nephew
Hindi.
speaks better Hindi than you, Eddie.
Okay, there was okay. People are even tell foreigners are speaking better Hindi than me. So wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
of course.
wait. Welcome. Okay, anyway, like so, are we choosing people? What's the plan?
Yeah, we are, and you wanted to have the first go today, yeah?
Wait, first of all, I have to one check. I have to message. Anish is asking something. Wait, something stupid.
First of all, do you remember who's playing?
Yeah. That's already a big achievement, right? Okay, so Levon is out. So MVL is playing. Wesley is playing. Magnus is playing. Raja is playing. Yes, guys, bring out your applause. AD has just named all the players without any mistake.
Yeah, so this is our semi-final lineup for today.
Ooh.
Wesley against Raja, and of course the other game between Magnus against MVL. And this is how our table looks like, the knockout tree. Raja beating Anish in that tense blitz game. And AD, feel free to read that super chat. I don't really feel like reading it.
Oh yes, I'll read it. Wait, but let me see how.
And
Yo
of
yo,
course,
AD sir, my God, today हिंदी कमेंट्री कैसे हो आप? मैं अच्छा हूँ. मैं श्रीनाथ कमेंट्री बहुत गलत है, बहुत
correct.
खराब है.
Correct. Oh man, oh man. You know,
मैं
my
हिंदी
dad is a
कमेंट्री
big fan of cricket,
मैं
and
कमेंट्री
therefore he named his first son after Chris Shrikant. He named him as Shrikant, and I'm Srinath, so my brother's name is Shrikant. And my dad thought you
So
are
you are
like
like the
the
bad son, yeah? You are like the black sheep of the family. No?
how?
No, because he didn't name you Srikanth. And obviously his favorite is Srikanth.
True. I was born as an afterthought. That's the case with most
After
second children.
that. Yeah. Oh, sick. Okay.
But
Yes.
yeah, I mean, he thinks you are like I mean, his exact words were Chris Shrikant is the Adhiban of cricket. That's what he
Oh
told,
yes, I'm like really happy. Thanks. Thank you,
which
sir.
actually makes a lot of sense, yeah, because I mean,
And also it reminds me of this epic story that once I gave you some advice and you were like, okay, you were not gonna listen to it. And I tell, yeah, there's no point giving you advice. And your dad was looking at me with such enlightened eyes. He was like, it took me 20 years to find this out, but you found it in like less than a minute. So
yeah, that's the case with most dads, most coaches,
yeah,
you
but
know.
okay, things have changed a lot. Like you have taken like a 360-degree changeover from that time.
Yeah, but my
Uh,
parents still have that same opinion of me.
they still don't believe. Yeah, epic. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's this parents thing, no? Like we really need to work very hard to gain the respect and acceptance.
Yeah, yeah.
It
And
reminds me of this joke from Sarvan Special. He will be like, "You are not my son. You are comparison." Something like best, because they are always comparing us with someone.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, Sarvan is epic.
Yeah, my mother might actually be watching this stream right now. So I won't hello. Unlike Arvind, we cannot uh, we cannot not invite her to our shows.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
we.
what S.A. Arvind, no? His 100 show, he had not had his mother watch even a single one of those shows.
Huh?
Only in his 100 show his mother came live.
Oh, okay. I didn't know this.
And that
Are
too,
you like?
Arvind did not know this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just super distracted, trying to get Anish, but he's asking me some. If I answer the question, so I am having this riddle. Yeah, now he's asking me some questions. If I answer correctly, he will come on stream. I hope. I hope so. But
Meanwhile, we have the players ready. We have Magnus and MVL ready. And today, guys, today we are not going to have long waits like yesterday. Immediately after one game ends, in the next 15 minutes, the next game will start regardless of the other game. For example, although it's not going to happen, if Magnus and MVL draw in the next 10 minutes at 9:40, then their game starts at 9:55, regardless of what happens in Wesley Raja game. So we are going to have constant action today. There's going to be less breaks in between, and there's going to be a lot of chess action coming up. Magnus and MVL recently played in the Speed Chess Championship, in which Magnus won a very interesting match in a very narrow margin. Actually, no, MVL beat Magnus, right? Yeah, MVL beat Magnus and then he lost against Hikaru. So MVL has that going for him. He defeated Magnus the last time they played each other in the Speed Chess Championship. And MVL had also defeated Magnus in the Grand Chess Tour semifinal in 2019. So Magnus always the favorite, but always, I mean, we can never count out MVL. What are your thoughts, JD?
yeah, yeah, MVL is like this wild card. Yeah. Uh, yeah, you never know. Like, yeah, sometimes you rule him out and then he makes this epic comeback. Yeah, so you never know. But
Yeah.
yeah, against Magnus, yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's just not. But I'm rooting for him. But somehow, I don't know when. Sometimes the way he gets blown over, yeah, I'm not sure if. Yeah, I'm still. He's my best bet, I guess, for beating Magnus if he wins like candidates, let's say, and then. But yeah, like, but sometimes the way he loses, I'm not sure. But okay, it's rapid. Yeah, maybe in classical it will be different. No, because one thing is like he belongs
Oh,
to
we have
this.
kickoff D4,
Yeah.
knight F6 on the board. Not sure what's happening in um, Raja Wesley. So the games have started, but I don't see
Hmm.
Wesley on the screen. Grunfeld it is. Grunfeld 5, bishop D2.
Oh my God, Anish is just completely killing me now. Yeah, this riddle is really epic, guys. It's not at all easy. Yeah, I don't know. And with my IQ level, I'm not sure if I can find this. Yeah, Arey, Anish, why are you doing this to me? Things I do for getting Anish on stream. Yeah, oh my God. Now knight f3, right? Ah, okay, even bishop e3. Now h3, very important. I remember Anand played a very nice game against Fiddler in h3. Uh, Yes, 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 yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So yeah, Sri, uh,
Yeah.
still trying to solve the mystery of the riddle. So how is yeah, you can keep the commentary going. This will be fun. Yeah, I'll just be join in 1 minute. Yeah,
Thank
I'll
you,
just
Eddie.
join.
Thank you so much. Are you out on an eating break or
What?
are you going out on an eating break or
No, no,
what?
no, no, no. I'll be. It's fine. Just something which I have to do. Something.
Chat is
Uh,
asking for the riddle.
no, guys, it's too complex. Yeah, it's also. He is asking me some doubts in B3. Yeah, okay, no, okay. Of course, people are not going to believe that. He thinks it's a joke. Maybe the chat can help. Okay, the riddle is. Um, he said uh, there is mistake. There is B3. No, there is mistake. There is blunder,
And
uh, and then there is B3.
correct only, no? What's
Yeah, but
riddle in
so
this?
what is this? What does this mean?
That B3 is
Like
the
it's a
worst move
compliment?
possible.
It's a compliment or it's not a compliment?
No, it means B3 is the worst move possible.
Or maybe it is like two separate sentences. Like one is there is a mistake. There could be mistake. There could be blunder. And then like the sentence stops, yeah? Then the
No,
sentence
when they
stops.
want to do that, they put a full stop.
Ah, okay, I should have put a full stop, yeah.
It was not up to you, no? Anish was sending you the riddle.
Yeah, yeah, true, true, true.
So the Magnus MVL game has gone into an end game. Magnus will take with the rook, king g7, and then he's probably going to go bishop b5. And we are still in preparation of. I mean, we are not still in preparation. Of course, I don't know anything here, but Magnus and MVL still look to be in preparation. And Kunal Gupta, please tell people to like the stream. Let's not get any typos going here. Yeah, so do like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you still haven't. So yeah, bishop b5, and how do you reply, AD? Your who do you choose today, by the way?
Uh, okay, in this question, okay, I'm like choosing Maggie Boy.
Of course,
Uh, Wait, I'm
knight
always against
b4,
MBL. Okay, for some reason. But at least
knight
in this
b4.
rapid, I think, yeah, it's not.
Yeah, not surprised at knight b4. I'm guessing he wants to not allow this bishop c6 b6 doubling, but if he plays a move like bishop d7, then he is under pressure. It becomes passive. So he starts with
Yeah.
knight b4, and next move black is going to play a6, and then bring back the knight to c6. So after bishop b5, knight b4, a3, a6, for example, and now a b4, a b5. So this is his idea in general, and this variation I think can go on for a while. But it looks like MVL is slightly more prepared than Magnus here, and seems completely fine for the moment.
Anand Joshi is hello, Eddie. Yes, thank you. Welcome, welcome, Anand ji. Glad you could join us in spite of your jobless schedule. Very happy that you could join us. Uh, yeah, Anand is hero. Is the hero of our Discord. The hero we need, but the one we don't deserve.
What did that even mean, AD?
Arey, it's this Dark Knight code. Arey, what? You don't watch superhero movies or what?
I
Because
know it's a
I'm the
dark.
hero Gotham deserves. No, no, no. I'm the hero Gotham needs, not the one it deserves. It's like I always tell this for our Indian team, yeah, that I'm the hero that India needs, but not the one it deserves.
Hey, so it came exactly as I mentioned, yeah, a6, knight c6. Uh, if you want to know the future of the game, ask me. Meanwhile, a quick
Yeah,
look
yeah, and
at
also my filmy review. Yes, yes, he was the one who first said that. Actually, I remember now.
the
Yeah,
Wesley
yeah.
Raja game. It
Yes,
started out
shout
with
out,
this Rosolimo, bishop b5, e6,
shout out
castle.
to filmy review.
Okay, AD.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
So castle 97, rook e1, a6. This variation, where it goes into a type of open Sicilian without white's light square bishop. How do you justify this, AD?
Uh, hey, this is wait. Queen Season, I think, is the move, right? If I
d6 was played
remember.
by Raja,
Ale Raja, what is this?
who
Wait,
again
wait,
chose
wait.
1 e4 c5, by the way, not 1 e4
D6.
e5.
There is this epic line. How does it come? There's this Queen G4 exchange sack, right? Beautiful exchange sack. Or
Not
it doesn't
sure,
come here.
not sure, not sure.
Yeah, okay. No, this is known to be. I guess Raja is doing quite well. No, I like you will put Rook D8, then
Even
you
in the
will play.
present position, right? Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to show people how he got there. And after bishop f4, Raja plays e5, pushing this bishop out to g3, which Wesley is happy to go for the moment because he can get his bishop out with f3, bishop f2. But now Raja just builds a center filled with pawns on the dark squares, effectively controlling the dark squares with his pawns.
Yeah, true.
And now the play is on for d5. So Raja is trying to get d5 going, but it's not so easy to achieve because white has one, two, three, four pieces controlling d5. Black has only three, and black needs to have five pieces controlling d5 in order to achieve this. So if Raja supports it with the queen, then Wesley will also protect it with the queen.
Yeah, true. True, true, true. And FI is useful on. Okay, FI is too much, yeah, because you just take and some. You always have to watch out for some C5, yeah, always.
Yeah, yeah. But how you mean without the queen on b6? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, actually, Anish might, guys, Anish might join. Oh, thank you, Vishal. I think he loved the answer, actually. He loved that answer. So he might just join at some point. Oh my God, I managed to crack the riddle. Epic. Okay, this is
Which
epic. I
answer?
don't know when he will join. Yeah, this is a 1B3 roast. Yeah, like uh, he wanted to me to know. Okay, it's all good. This is, he will join at some point, guys.
Yeah. So FI is ruled out for the moment. What are your two pennies on
Okay.
how white will get to d5? AD?
Yeah, okay. So first is first things first. First, we have to make sure d5 is completely bullied. Like now, so king has to f4, no? Just okay, what? It's just easy. King has to f4, and white is doing great. Yeah, actually, now I see this plan. I'm not at all sure about black. I think he's in for suffering. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, very hard. I think. Yeah, because everything black's entire concept revolves around this d pawn. And if white can just completely stop it, which is what he has done with c4, e4, I think he's just doing great. Just doing great. I was thinking of some sophisticated maneuver like rook d2, queen f3, knight d1, knight e3, knight f5 to provoke g6, but it's not even maybe needed. Yeah, like some long-term, very sophisticated plan. But yeah, I played king
What?
h2, guys. It's happening. f4 is coming. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Very good. Very good.
That is not winter, no, AD?
What is it?
I mean, uh,
Do you even watch any TV shows or not?
did you watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah, duh.
So when do they say winter is coming?
Uh, Jon Snow will say that
And why does he say that?
because winter is coming. It's self-explanatory.
Oh my god.
You don't know English or what? Winter is coming means winter is coming. It's all self-explanatory. No, I think army was supposed to come. That's so he wanted to give like a code word, which nobody will understand. And winter means war, I think. So yeah, I think that's. I just cracked another code. Yeah, today I'm just on fire. Oh my god! First I cracked Anish riddle, and now this code. Oh yes, you know nothing, Srinath. Another
Thank you,
code
AD.
which you probably did not understand. Another
Thank you,
epic
AD.
code from.
Yeah, H3 King H to F4
And
as
when will
you predicted,
yes
AD.
yes when will Srinath start talking in Hindi? That not today. Another quote from Game of Thrones. I'm just like throwing all the quotes I know from Game of Thrones. What do we say when we meet death? Not today. Yes, thank you. Wait, AD card? B3 is coming, winter is coming. Oh, yes. Garvit Singh, thank you.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, yes. That's an apt comparison because winter is coming means something dangerous is coming.
yeah, so it's
And
good. No, B3, guys, everyone should fear it. All chess players, all elite players, and noobs should just fear B3. It's coming, guys. It's coming. Like Naka will become like 1,000 times more stronger once he sees my course. Like yeah, he it already is scoring 1.5 bar 2, but after the course releases, I think yeah, he will. I think the Champions Tour like will be renamed to Ninja Larsen Tour maybe. Hey, what we should do that, or I'll get into trouble for suggesting such nonsense or what?
I'm
Champions
sure you
Tour,
will.
Champions Tour should be renamed to Ninja Larsen Tour. Yes. That's awesome.
No, if Nimzo Larson's name remains, then I think it should be okay because they are champions. But if you add a beast name to it, then I don't think it will be
No.
acceptable
If they
anymore.
add Nimsa Larsen tour, like I'll start my own tour if they don't rename this. I'll call this the Nimsa Larsen tour. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know. For
meanwhile, we
some,
are down to the end game in Magnus MVL. Quick draw, you think, AD?
uh,
G5 is coming up.
hey, no. He will play. No, he will keep playing. He will
But
just
he has no
do.
advantage, no?
No.
And
First, he will play knight d5 check, making this important exchange. Like if he takes bishop d5, he will take king d5, and this is already white chances increase a lot because then there is ideas with bishop g4, bishop, and if the knight moves bishop c8 maybe like bishop knight d4 bishop
what?
d5.
You are going so fast. Can you slow down a bit?
Yeah, okay. You know this. You see this Goda on c3.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice if we can exchange that for the bishop. So one of white's plan could be to play knight to d5 check.
Okay.
And if the bishop takes on d5, then white takes back with the king on d5.
D4.
Then that okay. Is this low enough for you, or I
Yeah,
should?
yeah, yeah. Perfect, perfect. Keep
Okay.
going. Whole stream, please maintain this pace.
Then the king will take back on d5, and white has a slight endgame advantage. And if he doesn't take and goes king to okay, he played a4.
Chat,
Or
do you want AD to talk normally or do you want him to keep up the speed? Let know your mandate. AD always follows the chat's mandate.
yeah, guys, chat. What do you want, chat? What do you want? People are like comedy 24 India. I think your uncle thought it was lag. Yeah, I knew people. Yeah. 80 in 0.5x
AD, I just
speed.
realized that I hadn't turned on the live engine. Now that I turned it on, I have a completely different opinion. It's not going to be a quick draw. Magnus in the driver's seat. Magnus is clearly better.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's array. This is why I'm telling the same. No, he will win this game. Don't worry. My boy is going to do it.
But
Uh,
why is MVL playing so fast? He has 14 minutes remaining.
Arey, it's like this. No, I told no this bluff master. I don't know why he's doing this. This is why like sometimes I have this huge hope for him, but then he starts doing this nonsense, and I'm like, okay, come on, MVL. You are the hope of the universe. You are the light in the darkness. You are the answer to all these beings crying out for peace.
So what will he do now?
Hey, wait, I'm still on my court. But then he plays fast. Yeah, I'm thinking all this, but then. Okay, this is epic. Pavan Sai. Bar is waste, AD is best. Yes! That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Fans are just rolling. Any chance of Hindi commentary? Arey, everyone wants Hindi commentary. Already people are calling it Comedy 24 India. If I.
Yeah, so
Okay.
what move now, AD?
Yeah, we can. Knight d5. No, I really want to play this.
Knight d5, bishop d5?
Okay, wait. This is what I've been trying to tell. No, King d5. White is already better.
Knight
King
c6.
c4. And the bishop will come to g4, bishop to c8, and bye bye. GG, GG.
Black, you know what Tata Core said, right?
What did he say?
The opponent also has the right to make a move.
Wait, what? I did not know this. I thought it
Good,
was like
good,
White
good.
can just keep playing and like
Knight d5 check on board.
yeah. See,
Bishop
okay,
d5 and now
e d5.
ed5.
Yeah, this is important.
Yeah, this is what
So
I was.
MVL sir, what are you going to do with your 14 minutes, sir? I'm just curious. Please tell us. We would love to. Actually, we should invite him on stream. Ask him, so what to do with this extra 14 minutes? We'll ask him, no? Steve, what do you say?
Yeah, yeah, you
Maybe,
ask him, you ask.
maybe I'll say like Anish, yeah. Like Anish also will ask him probably. This will be fun. We can ask this. Nice. Oh yeah, Dosa Coder. Oh my god, he knows which code I'm talking about. Epic. It was yeah the code from Goku, and yeah he says that to Frieza. Yes, nice, nice. Uh, the opponent doesn't matter for AD. Yeah, that's true. Check out Catalan course during the 14 minutes. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Uh, yeah, so getting back, I think Magnus clearly in the driver's seat. So quick check in the other game.
Yeah. Hey, wait, Sankar, you can also make memes or what? Because guys, like all you have to do is make memes on 1b3. It could be like you can roast the opening also, it's fine. It should be like fun memes, and then you can tag me on Insta or Twitter and I'll repost it, reshare it. Yeah, this is what I've been already bullying my Discord, into doing this. They have been making memes on 1b3.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
not much change in the position here so far. But yeah, Black is not able to get d5 in. This has been going on from since we last left the position. Raja
Yeah,
has
but
been moving back and forth. Rook a8, rook
yeah,
d3.
it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's not.
Meanwhile, you see, White is slowly building up. So there are two things. One is White has the initiative. White is the one who is making things happen. White
Oh,
is the
I
one
did not
who's
know that. Thanks.
changing things.
Yeah, I did not tell that
And
at all.
Black is tied down. Black does not seem to be able to get d5 going. So although the bar shows it close to equal,
Wait,
again
bar
this is
equal? Oh my god,
yeah, it
that's
shows it close to equal.
yeah. This is another scenario. Okay, cool. Go on.
But practically it's a huge advantage for
Hmm.
White. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, how is the bar equal? Come on, this joke. Like king g2, h4, bishop f2, bishop e3, g5, rook h1. Like every okay, rook h1. You can do or no, no. You have to. Ah, okay. So, okay, all the pieces are going to remain like this. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So both the games so far, White has a clear advantage. Yeah, White is dominating.
Do you think the king should go to a1 straight, or it's too much? People love to do this nonsense. No, bishop f2, rook d2,
Possible, possible,
then
possible.
take a king right to. No, no, but you should stop at c5. I think where b2 means bishop into c4. You have to be careful. Uh, yeah,
You
so just
remember
stop at.
Ramesh Tipse, no?
No, what was that?
Yeah, you don't know that game, Ramesh Tipse?
No, no, no. Tell me.
Ramesh Anna went for king walk from king to queen side, and
No.
then he went from queen to king side again. He was just totally playing in that game.
Okay, nice.
And generally, he shows all his students that game.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know this.
So I was thinking he
Okay,
would have
cool.
shown you also. Yes, yeah, I also shown it to my
Hmm.
students. So this is the question for you with white, yeah.
By the way, Sri, I always keep an eye on this thing. Like, if Anish joins and we make him wait, there are high chance he'll just leave. So just be on the lookout.
No, no, don't worry. I told him to give me a heads up.
Hey, you can just disable waiting room, no? Is that
Not a great idea.
okay? Cool. Just a suggestion. Okay, anyway. So King. Okay, we can shift no to some other game.
Yeah, there's only one other game going on,
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I knew that.
but ML is still
Ah,
thinking.
they're still thinking. Um, okay, so King d6, Bishop g4, Knight d7.
B6
Okay,
played,
take
B6
d6.
played.
Okay,
He did
now
that just to waste your efforts, AD.
no, but okay, it's fine. Like I'll anyway keep trolling him. It doesn't change that. So let's say Bishop g4, King d6,
Can't you just come
b5.
king e4, king f5, king g6?
Wait, Magnus doesn't look happy. He's not happy with. Is neither impressed with the speed nor the play of our ML. So let's say King. Actually, he looks cool, no? Today, I don't know what he did.
Yeah, yeah, he looks cool. Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
well
don't know.
dressed
Something it changed.
and
Something
in
changed
shape.
in his approach to chess. He became more aggressive.
No, chess, nothing has changed. No, just that he's playing well today.
Yeah. No, maybe that's this thing. No, against specific opponents, they bring out. Maybe he sees him as a potential future opponent. Yeah. So maybe that brings out the best in him. Yeah, could be
Yeah,
possible.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Because he guys the candidates which was stopped in between MVL and Nepo, they are the ones leading, and MVL just Nepo was leading by a full point, and MVL just bet him in their individual encounter. So yeah, there are high chances that if MVL keeps up his form, there are high chances that he might win the candidates and challenge, become the challenger for the world championship title. Maybe that's why, like Magnus, yeah, even before the match starts, he just wants to like demoralize him as much as possible.
Possible, possible. That's a very interesting theory. We should, yeah, but maybe it's not just that. Yeah, it's also I think he has got a very good position out of the opening, something that totally suits him. Don't you think? I
What?
think the position that he got out of the opening is something which totally suits him.
Yeah, but that's the thing with Grunfeld, no? Like, if you want like a boring person, I think you can really do it. Like Kramnik Kasper, this World Championship match. Like, if you want something like, because it's so well researched that like also you saw, yeah, what Levon did. He just went Queen D4. Something like that could also be possible, just to get into some solid grind. Yeah. because ML is the guy who is always looking for very sharp stuff, and he's very good at it.
Yeah, even when he gets worse. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, first is fix. Yeah, I'm not very happy with this, but he's so sure, yeah, that the king will reach g6.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, maybe it's just bad. No, it's lost. Yeah,
It's actually full white in the bar.
yeah, exactly. So I
So
think it's
I don't
completely
even
gone.
dare to criticize this
Yeah.
even for
Yeah. Just
one
king is
second.
going there, and there's nothing. And the knight is almost trapped because the point is, guys, if you move the knight, a6 is gone, and if you play a5, then you just take and play bishop b5, and probably that endgame is also very bad. Yeah, it's just lost. I think. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, this is actually very instructive. Yeah, how
Because bishop
the
b5
bishop
giving
controls the knight.
dominates.
Yeah.
As a wise man once said in the stream, bishop is stronger than the knight. Thank you.
Did you say that at some point?
Yeah, I did. That was my. I was shouting from the start of the stream. No, wait, should play knight d5 check and exchange this bishop.
Yeah. But you wanted to take king d5 AD.
It's all the same, Sri. It's all the same.
It's not the
The
same. It's
concept, the concept and technique are the same.
I think it's very different. What do you think, chat?
Are in the position I was talking about, there was it was fine. King d was fine.
Okay, AD, fine.
It was fine. It's all good.
It will be very interesting to see how someone like Pragg defends in this position because Pragg has this unique ability to defend from any position. You remember that during this Olympiad training we had, no?
Yeah, I was getting so irritated with him. Yeah, I would just get a winning position, but he would defend so much. Oh my god. To win like one game against him, like would be so difficult. But also Nihal, yeah, Nihal also same story. They were both getting on my nerves when I was not able to win winning positions.
Yeah. On that note, we do have someone very special joining us. We all know who it is. The second youngest grandmaster of all time, the fourth youngest grandmaster at the moment now. I think the smallest grandmaster in the world right now, although I'm not sure between Nihal and him who that is. And also the hardest grandmaster to spell in the world right now. Welcome, Pragg.
Hello, Srinath. Hello, Adhiban. Where
Yeah,
are you?
hi Pragg, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
And also, the what Srinath said, guys, was not a joke because I was attending some quiz contest in Jakob's training camp, and one of the quiz questions was to pronounce the name of Prague, and of course, I was no way close. I just put. I think I didn't even. I knew the two G, but then like the N and the A, yeah, H, okay, everything. It was just too much. So that's why we came up with this name that we just call him Prague to avoid confusion. Yeah, Prague. This Prague. And also, as you can see, if you notice closely, you can see the name Anand in that. Yeah, so this is awesome.
Yeah. Actually, Pragg is also incredibly creative. That is Chess 24
Yeah,
ID
yeah.
is called Indian Anand.
Yeah, Indian Anand. Yeah, I was like, okay, even I trolled that, yeah, in my banter blitz. Like, Are Prague, what is this? That's very creative. Okay, anyway. Okay, the Prague, this is how it works. When you talk, then only you will be on like the stream. So we advise you to talk a lot. And hey, ஒரே ஒரு request from
Yes.
one of our audience. 10லேருந்து 20 வந்து தமிழ்ல கவுண்ட் பண்ண முடியுமான்னு.
Okay. 10 to 20 or 20 to 10?
Uh, 10 to 20 because I think 1 to 10 you already did in Anish stream. So 10 to 20 would be nice.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Okay, guys, you have it. Yes, this is just no. This is we found this simple way to make sure that Prague can talk. Yeah, so that there's like this, he can just force him. We can force him to talk anytime we want with this counting of numbers. Yeah. Okay, question. Okay,
Yeah,
Now
so
getting
Pragg,
back.
which position do you want to defend first?
Yeah, so
MVL's
Magnus.
position or Raja's position?
Champion versus, I think it's lost, no?
Yeah, it's lost.
Okay, if Pragg thinks it's just lost, then it's really, really just lost.
No, but the thing is, he will
Oh,
say
yeah.
it's lost, but he will still defend it if he has to play.
Ah, that is true.
I think there is one trick, like just to try. Maybe like
Yeah,
King D8 or something.
yeah.
Oh, he noticed. He sees an epic d6
Take it.
takes knight d7. Yeah, how does he know
Nice,
this?
nice, 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 nice.
And the point is, guys, yeah, bishop d7, we run into
But still
stalemate.
King E6 wins, I think, after
Yeah,
this.
Yeah,
here
yeah,
also King
still.
E6 wins.
Yeah, but this was very nice trick. Yeah, already I think it was worth inviting Prague. Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
good.
so I think we can safely assume that Magnus is going to take this. Actually, it's resignation position because this bishop on b5 completely restricts the knight on b8. The knight cannot move, and the king and pawn ending is just winning for white.
Yeah. King D8, King D4 is also completely winning.
Yeah, exactly. So I think moving on to Wesley Raja, yeah.
Hey, and who are you rooting for, Prague?
Uh, not really like.
So you're like your coach, yeah. Like we are here to appreciate chess. We don't have.
No, no, no. I think Prague, everyone is a potential rival, yeah. So he's not
Potential.
really rooting for anyone.
Yeah, அவன் ஏதோ ட்ரை பண்றான் விடு பிறகு. சும்மா ஓகே சார் எஸ் சார்
And
தேங்க்யூ சார் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு விட்டுற வேண்டியதான். Okay, moving on. Yeah, Prag, yeah, you can tell about this question. What do you want to play? How
This
to
might
defend?
still be some chances for black.
Still, yeah, because I thought it's just completely lost. Like, what
How
do
do
you
you
want to do?
defend the Queen B3?
Yeah, Queen B3, Rook G7,
Um, yeah.
Rook H8, check King G2 or something like that. Oh, King G2, no, King G1, yeah. King G1, no, King G1 is safer. Yeah, also King G2 is fine. King G2 is also fine.
Queen C3. Like,
Queen
oh,
G. Okay, you go back, yeah. King E8.
yes.
huh?
Okay.
King 8 after bishop g5, queen g5.
No, Queen C3, Bishop F6, King E8.
Oh, nice, nice. If king f6, queen g5 is
Queen
mate,
G5 mate.
so king 8.
Maybe Rook F7.
No, Rook F7 is Queen C2 check. This is the problem.
Yeah, then King G3.
King?
Or then
You can't do anything.
Where are
Right
the
here.
king f3 is queen d1,
oh no,
king
yeah,
f1 is rook h1.
And King.
King G3 or King G1, Queen H2. I think.
Yeah,
But can we do that? Or yeah, it should be bad. Yeah, no, like King G1, Queen H2, King F1,
but
Queen
yeah, Raja
H1.
has less than a minute. Wesley has 7 minutes, and he has just taken queen b3. This is the live position. Meanwhile, the update in Magnus's game is Magnus has defeated MVL.
You won. Yeah, okay, as
Yeah,
predicted.
Is there Bishop F6?
Yeah, I was also thinking the same. So
G6,
takes.
Rook F7.
Is it what?
That,
Okay.
that.
No, no, Rook Queen
What is
G6. I
Queen
think
G6?
Queen G6. Queen G6.
Rook G1, Rook H8.
yeah. Sorry,
Hey, what is Rook G1, Srinath? Why? Wake up, Sri. Okay. King E7, Queen
King
G7.
G7, Queen G7, Queen J8, Queen E6, Queen F6.
Oh, nice.
And
And
then
Queen
Prague is
F6.
brilliant
Yeah, thanks for stating
in
the obvious,
calculation.
Srinath. King E8.
I don't know actually. How is this win?
Yeah, Prague's favorite word, guys, is I don't know.
Yeah, it's back.
That's also Nihal's favorite word.
So these kids, yeah, they're just very modest.
Yeah.
Something
But
it's very.
Nihal says it in a very drawn out way. I don't know.
Actually, it's not easy, no? It's because you can't
Yeah,
bring
no
the
clear
rook
cut way. Yeah.
somehow. You can't bring the rook somehow. Okay, so you played Queen B3. Okay, Prag, come on. We are winning with white somehow.
Yeah, yeah.
We just need to find the way how to do that.
How is it we, AD? You're supporting Raja, I'm supporting Wesley.
It's fine. For end of the day, like white is attacking, and we just. I want to impress Pragg with my beautiful calculations. So rook g7, rook h8.
Not at all easy, I think. Not at all easy to force
Yeah, but
concretely win with
just
white.
5 minutes. That's why it's difficult for black to defend this.
Oh wait, did see something, but yeah, it's not really helping. Also, king g3, queen f3. No, yeah, it's not. Okay, come on, come on. Takes. Oh yes, let's go rook to g1.
Now,
Yeah,
say rook f8 or something. Queen c3, bishop f6 is mate. No?
yeah, queen and c3, bishop of 6 minute.
G f6 is f9.
This is mate. And if black takes
Okay.
king f6, there's always queen g.
Or okay, queen x4 is not made immediately. Okay, so rook f8. Yeah, Pragg was telling. And now rook g7. Yeah, still it's the same. Yeah, it's not the
Yeah.
killer blow
Defending
again.
against bishop f6, g f6, rook f7 check.
Yeah, how do we crack this
Not
code?
at all simple.
Mm, yeah, okay, let's go back. Maybe some. Oh wait, no. How to do this? How to do this? How to do this? Yeah, okay.
I was
C5.
actually thinking almost like queen c3.
Yeah, I also saw. Yeah, the idea knight d5. No,
Yeah, knight d5 and rook d7. This is defending c3.
what knight d5 and what rook?
Like knight d5 and rook d7 both are defending. Now
Ah,
c3.
okay, so queen g. Why then it might work? No, queen g3, queen c4, right?
Queen c4, rook g7.
Yeah, rook h8.
And king g1. Maybe
No,
use
but bishop g5. No, how are you winning?
queen g5.
Yeah, king e8. Yeah, somehow black is just
Yeah.
fully protected.
Maybe here rook a1 or something. Rook b1.
But yeah, okay, rook b1. Mm. Oh no, rook b1 is queen d4, king g2. Yeah, no check.
Yeah, that's not check.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Sorry guys, I lost you after king 8.
Rook b1 is.
Rook b1.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Bishop f6 played after 4 minutes of thought.
but
Wait,
just,
they are going there. The line which we were checking.
Yeah. Bishop f6, g f6, rook f7, king f7, queen g6 check on board. But this turns out to be 0.00, yes?
Yeah, I think.
actually, yeah, thought it was a draw.
So this Raja, yeah, is like very tough. Oh my god. Just like a rock, yeah, it's just defending.
Just
Hey, but யாரா ஸ்டைல் இவங்க ப்ரிஃபரன்ஸ் இருக்கும்லடா பிரக் இவங்க ஸ்டைல் எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருக்கு லைக் தட் ராஜாபவ் லைக் வெஸ்லி என்விஎல் கால்சன் அதுல யார் 4 பேரை பிடிக்கும் சொல்லு
என்ன
ஸ்டைல்
uh, mm,
இவ்வளவு
like I
நேரம்
like all four of them. So
ஓகே வெரி டிப்ளமேட்டிக் ஆன்சர்
yes. I
No,
think
for example, yeah, actually, it's true. Yeah, if I have to think closely, I am also like Wesley. I have seen him like as a rising star from when I was young. Then Rajabav is like one of my favorite Kings Indian players, and I was inspired by his Kings Indian game. And then Magnus Carlsen is, of course, the world champion. And the reason everyone started to focus on middle game and end game is because of him, instead of just openings. And then finally, we have MVL, our long lost. Wait, the bar just rose. No, he missed something. King of it is a mistake, I think.
oh now rook g1. Then what?
Yeah, there's no escape, no? Yeah,
It's a
rook
bit
g1
too
check.
much for Raja, yeah, to defend this with so less time.
Yeah.
No, but so he had to go king e7, yeah?
King g8, I think.
King G8, of course. No,
Why King E7 does not work?
F6, yeah.
I thought it should be made somehow.
No, F6, yeah. Rook F1, this mate.
Maybe king e6,
King is 6, Queen G4.
king f7. You can't give a check with the rook. Maybe
Queen
queen
G7,
h3
King E6.
and queen h3 and rook g1.
Yeah, Queen H3 and the Rook G1, yeah.
Wow.
No, not now. It's
No,
the
this is the one, no?
uh
No,
You
now
mean
is, yeah.
after King E6, right? Queen
Yeah,
H3
Queen
check.
H3, yeah, this is the one. And then Rook G1.
Yeah. So how does White win here?
it's
Rook G1 played, yeah?
Rook G1, yeah, it's over. I think.
Yeah, it should have gone king g8.
No, yeah, either King G8 or I think even King E7. Okay, King E7 is also not. Yeah, King E7
But
also.
king g8, how will you still play after rook g1, rook g7, queen g5, queen d8?
Okay, now it's just. Wait, Rook F7? Okay, Rook G8 check and Queen H4 check.
Anna, like how do you win after this king g? Like how do you make a draw after king g8?
Yeah, let's go back.
King
see, I
G8
think,
where? Here, yeah?
Rook
here,
g1.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So Rook G1 is Rook. No, you can just take the Rook, no? Maybe that Queen Endgame is winning. No, wait. There is no check here.
Yeah, that's why, like.
So if we give like a mating threat, it's over.
Yeah, rook g1, rook g7. Even take on g7. I think.
Yeah, take on G7,
King
exactly.
e7,
So Rook
queen
G1.
e6.
Yeah, takes Queen G6.
I think king h8 is the only one. It's king f8, queen f6, king e8, queen e6, king f8, f6. Oh no,
Yeah, but
that's
F6 Queen, it's the Queen B7. It's not winning. Yeah, you have to be careful.
Very complex question, yeah? Meanwhile, we do have an update on the game itself. Wesley has won after Queen H7. Rook G8 coming by force, and Queen C4 does not work because of simply Queen G7 check, right? Or
Queen
is there
G7,
something?
Queen F6, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, Queen G7, Queen F6, and now after Queen C3, Rook G8,
Hey,
King
but he
D7,
could
Rook
have played this,
Queen
no?
D8 is.
Go back. King D7. He could have played this, no? Is it so bad?
Is there something stronger, or is Queen G7 the only move?
No, Knight D5.
Just Knight D5 here, yeah? Queen
Yeah.
E4 check is Queen E4.
Yeah, that's one.
And otherwise, Rook G8 is coming by force.
Yeah.
But queen e4, you can still try.
This is Pragg, yeah? This is Pragg. See, where we
No, but
stop,
okay,
he
Queen
still
D5, Queen
defends.
D5. Come on, Prague. They're different.
And then rook h6.
Again, no, again Queen H7.
No, maybe I start with rook h6.
Okay. Let's start with rook.
Yes.
King G2 takes. Okay, now Queen F5 is Queen F5, King E. No. Wait. We have to be
AD,
very,
you
very,
want
very
to
careful.
defend in this position? Sorry, you want to attack in this position?
No, just go back. No, not Queen F5. I think Queen G4. Cutting. No, I just need to somehow attack, yeah, and then it's over. But okay, you'll go Rook H7, yeah, Pragg?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, you'll go Rook H7. No, Rook H7, King F2. No, the moment I coordinate these two, I think it's over, no? That's what I'm trying to
But anyway, this is over, right? Anyway, this is winning, no?
I want to prove to Pragg that Queen,
actually, yes.
that Queen is always the strongest piece on the chessboard. I want this to Pragg to remember this always.
But going back a bit earlier,
like
in this position, Pragg, what do you think? How would you have? What is your evaluation of this position, first of all? And how do you have tried to defend as black?
Yeah, I just like white. You're not getting d5.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh.
How did the game continue? Where did it go?
The game continued. Well, Raja was basically just waiting around with King H8 f5, bishop f7, queen f3, h6, and white then started getting this g4 while black had nothing to do. Now he tries to get some counterplay going, but it's mostly desperate, yeah. And it was very, very hard to defend with black in general. I think black just went into a bad position right from the opening, and this was the position that we had seen at first.
So this a5, a4 idea was anyway coming. Yeah, it could not, because the moment you take on a4, then d5 comes.
I mean, because white played g4, black got a4.
But g4, without g4, you can't proceed, la, Pragg.
I think black will just lose up on.
Yeah. Hey, so Pragg, what you are doing in lockdown? I heard you are studying. Is that true?
Yes, some.
I saw Pragg's parents, guys, in some function, and Vaishali was there. Like Pragg could have also joined, but Vaishali. So yeah, Pragg hates this joke. Why not? Yeah, and they told me that he was studying. I could not believe it, but yeah, it's which standard you are?
I'm 10th.
Oh, 10th. Oh my God. Hey, Pragg, if you were in 10th the previous year, was it like you don't have to write the exams or what?
Oh, I didn't write exams in 9th.
Ah, you okay. And 9th anyway is not important. No, you don't have to write. 10th, 11th, 10th, 12th, yeah, okay, nothing important. Okay. So, on Pragg, are you playing some tournaments? What you have been doing chess wise?
I didn't play, like, I played Title Tuesdays. That's it.
Title Tuesday. Yeah, okay.
Hey, did you also play this Banter Blitz Cup? Oh, we have kickoff for the second game of MVL Magnus. MVL starting with e4. Best by test.
E4. Yeah, okay, let's E5, E5.
C5.
Magnus
E5,
TT.
yes. I know my boy. I'm supporting Magnus Carlsen in this tournament.
Berlin, yeah?
Berlin, yeah. Okay, because he won, no? Now you'll just ask him to play maybe fight, show something.
No, I don't think,
Okay,
yeah, it's not going to be Berlin. Like, Berlin, I think MVL is very good in Berlin. No? It's
yeah, MVL is very good. Yeah, one of the few guys.
That endgame, yeah?
Yeah, he's very good in that endgame, yeah. Like him, Grischuk, I think these guys are very good. So, what are we going to get then? Marshall? Okay, he will not allow
Yeah,
Marshall. Now he'll go
Marshall.
A4. He'll go A4, I think, MVL. Yeah, he went A4.
Yeah, he'll go A4.
Or H3, one of these two. Okay, I am predicting A4. Let's see.
Oh, yellow's Marshall.
Marshall mainline.
Oh, no. What does he want with this? Maybe Brayer. Yeah, Brayer.
Oh, it actually went into Brayer. I'm surprised. Because Marshall is doing. I mean, Magnus didn't know Marshall, no? He played it against Karyakin. And now Brayer 15 A4, yeah?
Or B3. Greg, have you played Brayer from any color?
No, actually, I don't know.
Yeah, because it doesn't happen so often, no?
Yeah.
I don't think there are many players who play Brayer. That's why I could not remember the last time I played Brayer. It was not recently for sure.
But you would have played it with
Magnus. Sorry?
But you would have played it with white, no, Pragg?
No, I haven't played.
No, like I asked with both colors. No, pay attention.
Okay.
No, but Magnus, you remember, yeah, Pragg, there was this phase, like Magnus, yeah, he just takes the opening, he prepares it very well, and he plays that for like 2-3
think
once. Yeah.
he played Brayer like 2015-16.
Yeah, exactly. There was this phase where I think he was playing that a lot, and yeah, I think he was getting. This was one of his concepts, I think, to play some knight b6, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, g6 and knight b6. Yeah. Yeah, Anvil has to show something now. So a5, you will just go back. Yeah, knight bd7, just to provoke. Just to provoke no, a5. So Pragg, what is the idea? What do we play?
I also think it may be A5.
A5 knight bd7, then something like bishop e3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, I went a5. Cool. Went a5.
Like, I was just watching like this B4. B4 you might go D4. Oh, he goes for B4.
Because c5 you'll take. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, c5 means take.
C5, BC, and
Yeah, bc, dc, and either d5 or
D.
d knight e5.
Take something should come, no? See, first I wanted C5, D5 directly.
Oh, just killing everything. Yeah, that is also very good. Yeah, the bishop on b7 will be toast.
I think you'll go something like D5, something like that. Not sure where.
Oh, black can black play d5? Yeah, this is interesting. So
Maybe
d5, d5, knight e5, knight e5 takes, knight e5. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's just liquidation.
yeah, if D5, knight E4, it's working, I think.
Yeah. So you have to take knight e5, I think.
Yes. Yeah, because D5, knight E4 takes everything and knight E5 is there.
Yeah, knight e5. Yeah, this is an idea. ST, you can show this idea.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Okay, so if d5,
Please
knight
tell me.
e5. Yeah, d5.
D5, D.
Which
Yeah,
push?
we were
Ah,
checking.
yeah. Got it.
No, wait.
I can.
Yeah, okay, this also we can show. It's fine. Go on. Knight e5. Knight e5, rook e5. Knight e4 first. Yeah, knight e4
Yeah,
first.
I got knight E4.
Yeah, knight e4. But the point is,
Take
take
bishop.
no knight e4, d4, queen d8, rook d8, and bishop f4.
But why to take on D8?
No, but this I thought because we'll get e4. No, now.
No, but we can go directly bishop F4.
But
Hey, by the way,
directly.
we have some update in the game. So after b4, Magnus just went bishop g7 and now d5.
Yeah, but I want to see this d5. I
Yeah,
want to see.
D5 is very interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
d5 because.
I think ED5 just doesn't work. ED4 is just fine.
Yeah, ed5 is ed4, and also if
E5 and
you take d5, then Pragg was telling knight e4.
But d5 in these positions, you have this bishop g5, no, which is very strong generally.
No, but is it here? Generally, it's there, but I'm
Yeah,
not
but
sure.
I don't think so.
But why?
Yeah,
Why
okay,
not?
h6.
Maybe just
Bishop h4?
Oh, you want to go bishop H4?
Hey,
Yeah.
on the p stack line, la.
Yeah,
this idea,
exactly.
no?
Yeah.
You know, Ramesh only was taught. He only taught me this p stack line, and I just used it once.
I think there is a game. Forgot. It was played by Amin Basan. That.
Well,
Yeah, there are a lot of games with this knight g5 actually. It's a popular idea, I think. It was a popular idea in 2006 to 10, I think, and then Black just stopped entering into these things with d5 because it's too dangerous. It exposes the king too much. So actually, but yeah, I was a bit distracted, but getting back here, first of all, a4 knight basic slightly unusual, no? If we go back a bit.
Yeah. True.
a4, yeah, I mean, there's bishop g7 and there's c5, yeah? But knight basics here, I think unusual, and here I thought b3 is also very nice move. No, here I thought white gets a slight edge, but comfortable edge in general with this pawn structure. So generally in these Rylopus positions, there are two types of pawn structure. Yeah, for white, one is he tries to play b3 either at the start or later. The idea is to get d5 and then support it with c4. So b3 is one big branch here, and the second pawn structure where white commits a4 directly. And what I have been taught to do in Breyer as black in general is after knight b6, white generally shouldn't go a5 and commit this. White tries not to play a5. White tries to keep things with b3. This is because white has this pressure on the queen side, and a5 kind of closes off this pressure, which makes things easier for black. So I'm a bit surprised that a5 was played here from a strategic point of view. And after knight d7, b4, the queen side is completely closed for white. What do you think, AD and Prague?
Yeah, but we can maybe go further, no, to what happened.
I
Yeah,
think
and then after bishop g7, he went d5. Yeah, again closing.
Yeah, I don't know. This reminds me of this game with Nihal. Okay, it's not the same, but on the game பார்த்திருக்கல Nihal versus Safarli.
yeah, famous game.
That is
Famous.
completely different.
But the point is, there will be a bishop on b3, and black will have the fiancé to bishop.
Yeah. See, but that is specifically an exception in allowing this a5. Yeah,
I
playing this a5.
like bishop b3, bishop b3. I think I got.
Yeah, Nihal Shafali is a famous game. I remember we also showed it to Prague in a class last year.
Huh?
Yeah, before that also. I remember it.
Yeah. Both the
What
games are
class?
famous, no? There are
What
two
class?
famous Nihal Shafali games.
Hey, what class? Three.
No, we had a guest lecture in one of the uh, classes Prague was in last year, and there both me and
Okay.
Nihal showed this game.
Cool. Okay, anyway, moving along. So bishop b3, rook c8.
Rook c8, bishop b3, c6, the
Yeah.
typical break in the structure for black. But again, I don't like the fact that white has closed on the
Yeah,
queen
a5.
side
Yeah,
like
this is the point.
Yeah.
If the pawn, guys, the pawn was on a4, then you can take on b5, and then it could be a
Yeah, and then
potential
you have
target.
pressure. So when
Also,
knight b6 is played in Breyer in general, again, this is what I've been taught, and I think it applies here as well. White should not play a5. I think it is a strategic mistake in general. But the Nihal Shafali game was a bit of an exception. I'll tell you why. Let me just.
yeah, actually, no, I just saw an epic chat comment. Like, what would happen if Anish versus Magnus, yeah, World Championship match? I think, guys, if that was supposed to happen, Magnus would just leave social media, yeah, before the match. Because I don't think he can handle the tweets of Anish before the match. So he will just probably leave all social media.
No, I don't think he would. In any case, I don't think Magnus
It's a
handles his.
joke. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's like the tweets are on a different level. Yeah, Anish tweets.
Yeah, but I don't think Magnus operates his social media accounts completely on his own. So he has seconds there as well.
Yeah, true.
So the Nihal Shafarli game also started with a4, but that was slightly different because, okay, first of all, it went like bishop g7, bishop d3, c6, bishop g5. You remember, Pragg?
Not really. Like I know the ideas. But
Yeah.
You just said it was a famous game.
yeah, it's a famous game.
Queen
Yeah, okay, I
d2,
also don't
king
remember.
h7.
That's fine.
And
Some
now after
b4.
b4, knight b6, here Nihal played a5.
Yeah,
This is different because after knight d7, c4 comes immediately and in a very strong way. So this idea with a5 and
But
c4 is a
look
very
at the
powerful
rest of the
concept in
pieces,
Spanish.
Srinath. The rest of the pieces are same. Only this pawn thing is fine. I even thought it was different.
Yeah, but in Ruy Lopez, a lot of these small subtle things, they make a big difference. So you need to pay very close attention to these small details, you know.
Okay,
And this
sir.
a5 c4 concept in particular specifically It works very well against the Brayer in this type of questions where black is completely cramped and closed out. But this question is different because white is not getting this c4 in. So that is why I feel a5 was not ideal, and this is our live question now. But I could be wrong, of course. These things are
Yeah,
constantly changing.
MVL followed Nihal's idea with queen a2.
Yeah, it's almost like MVL has only seen that one game and he's following that strategic idea uh, in the position that he has got.
Okay, so rook e7, yeah, rook f8.
I like white's position.
Yeah, actually, maybe c6 was also a bit premature by Magnus, no?
No, but I think the more you delay, anyway, the white is going to play bishop d3 and c4. So it
So
was only
maybe
a
this
matter of time.
idea with d5 is actually a legit idea, yeah, strong idea.
Hmm.
And at this point, maybe Magnus should have been careful. Bishop g7 was, I don't know, it's too complex. It's
Yeah,
too
anyway, so
complex
rook
for
is on
rapid.
now, bishop d2, right? Just
Sorry?
support the pawn.
MVL preparation, I think. You know, in,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe.
but okay, the strategic preparation, yeah.
yeah, maybe, but also specifically in CCT.
You think he could have predicted knight b6?
No, but
But
might have
generally,
checked.
yeah, yeah, true, true, true. Anyway, we are in this position right now, and MVL is getting that c4 in anyway if he wants to play.
Now,
I mean, it just loses a pawn now, yeah.
yes, sir. Oh, you mean in general?
Yeah, in general, I meant in general. Actually, initially, I just thought it's working. I miscalculated, but strategically, I'm looking to try and play c4.
Strategically.
So maybe bishop d2, rook c1, and then c4.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bishop b2, again
No,
rook
bishop
c1, and
b2
then
was
c4.
not good.
Why?
I don't like that. Yeah, I wanted bishop d2, and also Bar was, I think, not happy with bishop d2.
Yeah,
But
maybe you want to put the rook on
No,
d1.
wow, come on, the whole thing of queen a2, bishop b2, bishop b3, I don't really like. I think bishop d2 would have been nice to keep the bishop on. I don't know why he played this. What did he
MVL is
want?
very concrete, no? But
No, but what's wrong with bishop d2? What is the problem?
I want to go d5 here with black.
When?
d5 is never happening with black, no?
No, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Pragg wants d5. We are making it happen. So d5, ed5.
Really?
Not happening.
Pragg wants it. Let's just go. It's fine.
Prague, you talk.
e5, rook d6.
d5, ed5, rook d6.
Then maybe queen a8 or something.
No. Wait. Go back. Knight g5. Let's finish Pragg before this variation even
When?
starts.
Now?
Yeah.
Bishop d4. Yeah.
Now Pragg starts bluffing, but maybe it's not bluffing.
Yeah, bishop d5, what do you do? AD?
Crap. Okay,
Who
so
is
bishop
bluffing?
d5. Bishop d5. Yeah, okay, this was
At
horrible.
least knight e4, no? Should be better after that.
No, but with bishop on b2, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it's better, probably. But
No, let's go back. It was too much. Okay, first, rook a d1. Yeah, I guess rook a d1 is fine.
Yeah, rook a d1.
Bishop b2, d5, takes, rook d6, rook d1, queen a8. Yeah, I wanted.
Yeah, because I wanted e4 first, but then knight g5 is just before.
Oh, yeah.
But again, this is what if I just play c4?
Take.
E4. Yeah, takes. Yeah, of course. We don't really have a choice. Bishop d5.
Knight d5. Yeah, it's risky. I don't think so. It'll go
Knight d5, maybe b5.
No, but bishop d5, no?
Yeah, bishop d5 first.
No, bishop d5, can we take?
But then
Yeah,
can't I
actually,
just take this pawn?
Yeah, we can take the pawn.
Because this is
How?
always
You
pinned.
can't take it. Knight e5 first.
Rook
Oh.
e5.
Bishop c4.
Ah, sorry.
Hey,
Rook e5 is a
What,
blunder
Ra?
because
Now maybe
Water.
I'll start with rook e5. That will be better. Yeah, now bishop c4.
Hey, Pragg, in the dialogue, like water gati.
Yeah, of course I will.
Knight e5 cannot be taken, yeah?
Yeah.
Have to start
No.
with, I don't know, but
Uh,
black
it's not
setup
clear,
looks
no?
super suspicious, no?
Yeah, it feels strong.
What?
There should be
What?
a way. Take.
Oh.
No. Queen a3.
Hey, what are you doing, Steve? This makes no sense completely.
Why?
You on rook e6
Rook e6 I take and play. Knight g5 was what I thought.
and rook a6. Rook d5. Oh, this is the point. b4, b4. Ah, thank God. No, b4,
Yeah,
rook,
b4 I
queen
have
b4.
queen f3. I saw b4.
Ah, this was lucky. You didn't see
e4.
this.
I saw.
You didn't see. Yeah, see e4. You missed e4. No, e4.
There was
Uh,
the rook d5 somewhere. I don't
no,
know.
no, it's not working. I think you need
Rook
more.
d5? Sorry, rook e4?
Rook e4. Bishop. Oh,
Rook e4, what is the logic? If I take this,
Knight 3 e4.
bishop into b2.
Oh, there is knight on d7. Okay, sorry.
yeah. That's the point. No.
This
Rook
knight.
e4 cannot be taken, no?
Yeah, this is.
Okay, we are very far here, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, okay, this is true. Yeah.
conclusion is
Oh
black's
my
position
God,
is
we went
suspicious.
somewhere. Yeah, completely irrelevant.
Yeah. So in the game, bishop h6, rook d1,
Yeah,
bishop
see,
f4
bishop h6.
happened.
This was no, but bar is just rising. Why? Why is the bar rising?
And now knight f1.
Yeah, the bar is acting very weird today, guys. I think it's drunk a bit. Knight f1. Yeah, I hate this bishop on b2. Yeah, I can't. Maybe I wanted to put pressure on d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's the thing.
First I thought there was maybe bishop d5 for white. Right. Instead of knight f1. Even knight f1. Yeah, I think it doesn't work. Knight d5, e d5, rook c4. And if
Yeah,
knight d5.
when I see that you have to take e d5 already,
Yeah,
Hmm.
I thought maybe concretely it was working like some knight d4
No, but rook c4, no?
yeah, rook c4 is there.
and then knight e4 queen.
No, that's the thing, Pragg.
Yeah.
I would even give away the exchange
Huh.
and I would be happy. Like something
Now
like,
rook e4 you mean?
But you don't
no,
have to,
but
yeah?
No, I
I
don't think
don't have.
you go rook e4. Rook e4, I think white is better.
Okay, then queen b8, yeah, just.
Yeah, queen b8 is just fine.
Yeah, queen b8 and black is doing great actually. Finally.
Yeah. After queen b8, black is doing great. So knight f1 by the process of elimination. Meanwhile, a quick check at the Raja's game. It looks. I don't know what it looks like.
Oh,
But yeah,
this
we have
is.
Raja on screen for the first time on stream today.
Oh, he just okay.
Raja down by a point, so he needs to try and strike back. And it started with this Queen's Gambit declined. A very comfortable position for Raja, no?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's just a pawn up, and if he takes bishop e4, then the knight on d5 will be a monster.
Yeah.
Okay, it's anyway going to be a monster. Whether
Yeah,
you
it's
take
already a
on it.
monster. Both these
Yeah,
knights
whether
are monsters. Beasts.
bishop d6
So it's just
now.
such a nice position for white. So today white is so far dominating in all the games so far. Yeah, very good opening positions for white.
Rook
That has been the
c8.
trend.
No, rook c8 is not good. Now white will go e5.
Yeah,
Okay,
queen
then
g4. I thought queen g4.
I had a
Uh,
queen c8, c4.
yeah. Exactly what attracted me
So
to it.
rook c6.
Yeah, rook c6. Now e5, I think.
Yeah, this is just too good for us.
Yeah, this is too sweet.
Just go rook f5, rook f1.
But I'm just thinking if e5 is necessary, yeah, because it does decrease the power of the knight a bit. Can we
Maybe,
do
yeah.
something like
Maybe we can
b5?
just think here and try and find something. Yeah, rook
Yeah,
d1. Why
like
not rook d1?
yeah,
Rook.
rook d. No, rook d1
It's
is
like
rook.
Prague Topalo.
No, rook c4. No.
Yeah,
You're
wait.
happy to
Yeah, yeah, no. I would be happy to get rid of this knight for by giving up the
Prague.
queen.
What are you saying?
No, I thought queen e8.
Yeah, Prague rook c4 is also good, no?
No, I thought like queen is the most powerful piece.
Oh, yeah,
Awesome,
yes,
awesome, Prague.
yeah. This is why you have to teach kids properly. Yeah, just pity. Yeah, okay. Queen is the most powerful piece. I have no it's e5,
Yeah, this
b5.
rook c4 is the best one. Right, different bit.
Yeah, yeah. You have very good defensive
Mhm.
chances. Not that. Let's see. E5, B5. What do you think of this endgame? E5, B5, knight E7, queen E7, C B5, rook C1, rook C1, queen E5. Ah, you win back the pawn, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Okay,
rook
so yeah,
c6 played. Rook
this
c6
is why
on
you
board.
have to be slightly careful with. Ah, you played E5. Okay, okay. Uh, now B5. Wait, what is B5?
b5, there should be something else. Maybe rook f d1.
Prague Topalo. Correct only,
Still
no?
not.
Yeah, but I played knight
Even
f3
bishop
first
G5.
and then rook a d1. This is
It's
rook f d1 and
technical. Small technicality.
Yeah, but that's what you said the same thing about Nihal game. I was like,
Bishop
in
g5.
that game, C4 did not happen, something.
That is a big technicality.
And this is also technicality. This is a big technicality according to Pragg.
Is it Prague?
uh I think
Yeah,
now
yes, சொல்றா, yes, சொல்றா. Bishop G5. What is happening? What is this? So I just want to play like H4 somehow.
yeah, I also want, but it's not working. Taken queen g5 is like if rook d1.
Beasts of a feather think alike.
Uh, so just
Prague, you're
rook.
also called Beast Light, no?
Yeah, I think gave him the name. Beast
It
like
was given by beast.
Indian
what?
Anand
It
Beast
was
Light.
the name
Hey,
was
Rook
given
C D1 on board.
to
Point
me.
is, I think after Queen C8, you can just take this
Queen
bishop,
G5.
yeah?
Yeah, yeah. The Queen G5 takes knight E7, then take, and
Ah,
then Rook D7 is coming. Yeah, this is not something. Yeah,
Rook C8 is forced because if Rook F8, then White just takes this pawn.
yep.
And yeah, if where else can the queen move? I think Raja has come out in full force today. Today we are seeing all decisive games so far. Yeah, 2 out of 2 decisive, and third one is also on the way.
say rook g6, waiting for a counter trick.
Bishop E3 check. Yeah,
Yeah, this queen e4 should be just before.
Okay. Now what is our idea? Rook F3, something like that. Yeah, Rook F3, Rook.
Even rook
F1.
f7.
Oh, Rook F7 is beautiful. Yes,
ho, 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 ho.
beautiful, brilliant, amazing, awesome, fantastic, out of this world.
Hey, by the way, C4 on the board in the other game, guys. The C4 that I was so emphasizing on.
Now Bishop E4, what happens?
So just to a small recap, Queen 8 was what we last saw here. Queen B1, Knight F8, and now C4. Takes, takes.
Yeah, what?
and
Knight.
d6 is hanging. Yeah,
Hey, what does Samuel want after bishop e4?
Bishop e4, then
He has to take, no?
or
Or
knight b6.
knight b6. Okay, queen b7. Oh, rook
Then
e4. Yeah,
rook
then.
yeah.
e4.
Bishop e4 on the board. Knight b6 instantly played by MVL.
Oh my god. Now look at the time
Finally, this
difference.
d5 square. Yeah. So first of all, simplest move: bishop into v1,
Bishop
Okay.
e1,
taking the
knight
queen.
e8.
Yeah, knight into 8, attacking both these
E4.
things. So you
Rook
play
Yeah.
rook
b7.
a7.
I
No,
thought
I
bishop
think just knight b6.
Yeah, just knight b6 and
Bishop f5 to stop knight c8. Fork. And then rook into
knight c8
d6.
is the threat.
Bishop f5 and rook
Bishop
d6.
f5, and now you just take rook d6 and collect everything. No.
Yeah, e5 is hanging.
actually, I thought that rook d6 for rook a7.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
that. Oh, that is
Like
also
this.
possible. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But rook d6, you always have to watch out for e4. Yeah.
e4 rook
But
f6,
here it
no?
doesn't work, I think.
Yeah, rook f6. h3.
Yeah. It doesn't work because after rook f6, f4 is also hanging. So I was hoping for some kind of mate here after rook e7, rook e7, rook e1. But after rook f4, white takes a piece and defends the mate as well. So in the game, knight b6, queen c6, and now rook into e4,
And we
knight
are
e,
going.
queen e4, knight
No,
e4, knight d5.
if he wins this game, like, yeah, this is just awesome. No, I mean, look at the time difference.
Yeah,
He's just outplaying
yeah, that's the thing
Magnus.
with Breyer. Yeah, it feels uncomfortable to be honest these days.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, it was like a very good opening, but yeah, you have to be very precise. Yeah, it's not easy at all. Okay, now just, I
Rook
guess,
e1.
oh, wow. But knight d2? Oof, oof,
Then I
oof,
can
oof.
take and play rook d1. Yeah.
I thought some g3 would be nice to pick the bishop. Yeah, why to move the rook, no? Just g3 first.
Mm-hmm.
Then go bishop h6. Go back Simon. And then rook g1.
Sorry, I'm just compulsively looking at rook e1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even is nice, actually.
But yeah, there's no way to. Uh, there should be some trick.
G3 played on the
Yeah, I
game.
don't know. It looked so natural. So bishop
Yeah,
f6.
yeah. Meanwhile,
Now,
in the Wesley Raja Wesley game, Queen Sade actually happened.
oh, queen g5. Come on, take it. Take
Yeah,
Yeah,
it.
Raja's thinking about Queen G5. He's channeling his inner focus, the inner Black Lotus.
Nah.
He's closing his eyes and
Hey,
thinking,
Pragg,
visualizing.
Black Lotus பத்தி தெரியுமா?
yeah.
So even kids know about it, yeah, now.
Yeah. Do you meditate, Pragg?
No.
Okay, cool. That's what we wanted to hear from you.
What does he want after Queen G4?
No, I think there are some good drawing chances, I feel. That's why I chose that.
King
Because
H7, Knight C8, Rook C8, Rook C8, Rook D7, Queen G6.
King
Sorry,
g6 or
sorry, sorry.
even.
Knight E7, King H7, Rook Knight C8, Rook C8, Rook C8, Rook D7, King G6.
Hmm.
Yeah, now rook
Now takes an
d7.
e6, no?
F6.
Yeah, it's not so bad. Rook e4 you'll get. That's what I was thinking. No, because I think he figured out that in the middle game he doesn't
Hey,
have
but
so
just
many.
curious, AD. Let's say I play e7, no?
Okay, rook e8.
Rook e8, take,
Yeah, rook
rook
e4.
e4. Now just king f2.
Yeah, then Rook A1, A4.
Yeah, this is just
Oh,
winning, no?
yeah. This is true. This is
Yeah, this
winning.
should be winning, but
Guys, rook.
rank.
Actually, it's funny, yeah. Like you can just remember this that the rook should be always behind the pass pawn.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter whether you are on the winning side or losing defending side. It's like this is what you should always aim for.
Yeah.
I think white isn't time to get this king to b4 or something. Let's say rook e7 takes.
So white is in time, yeah, to get a4. Yeah. True. If this, then simply a4. And if you start with king f7, then rook a1, rook e7 takes, and now a4. This rook cannot prevent this, and this should be winning, I guess.
Yes, this is
So in the
true. And
game,
guys,
we have it has happened till rook c4 here. King g6 was not played.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, why to defend this f7 pawn? I really don't know.
And guys, yes, please like the stream and also subscribe. It would be nice to reach some, I don't know what is the target today. Okay, let's try 5K. Let's do it. 5K subs. And then we'll ask Pragg to count from 20 to 30 in Tamil.
Yeah. As an added incentive, we have another special guest. Pragg is a little boy, and the new guest who has arrived just now is the person who beat Pragg's record of becoming the youngest international master. Someone even younger than Pragg. Abhimanyu Mishra. Welcome.
Hello, everyone. I'm the youngest international master in the world.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm chasing youngest grandmaster. COVID has slowed me down a lot, but we're still like for 10 months, I wasn't able to play a tournament, but
Mhm.
we're still working. But there's lots of rigorous training during that time.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Glad you could join us. We are excited to have you on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
hello.
Thank you.
you're already
Uh,
standing out by, starting to talk quite a bit without any prompt, which none of the Indian kids seem to do.
that was that was a compliment. Yeah, be like just to clarify.
Yeah.
Wait, you can still
Uh,
hear us, right?
Back to Magnus's game.
You
We
were
were last
speaking
at
well.
rook d7, g3, bishop h6, rook e1, knight d2. It kind of went like we analyzed, yeah. And at this point, I was thinking what to do against bishop b4. It exactly happened. So what Magnus wants to do is he wants to go into a position where white has only these 3 pawns, which significantly increases the chances of a draw with all the pawns being on the same
But
side.
wait, I'm not even sure if he's playing for a draw. Look at the last move, d5.
Yeah. Knight a6, rook a5, bishop c4, d5. This is the present position.
Yeah, I think something went wrong for white. This is not okay.
Definitely.
I
Yeah,
think maybe instead of knight a6, we can defend the pawns like rook d5.
yeah. Abhi, what's the time there?
Then
You're in which time zone?
EST.
Yeah. So like, what's the time there? No.
Currently, it's 12:20, 12:24.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So, you should have played rook d5, yeah, something like this.
I'm not sure after rook b7. I thought rook b7 was the main.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, rook b7 looks very tricky.
It's maybe this. No, bishop a3. What is happening?
But bishop a3, rook takes d5, and rook b5.
Yeah.
I lose everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
knight c6.
already
Knight
with this
c6.
bishop
Yes.
b4.
Oh, knight c6.
Yeah, just just got lucky. Yes.
But okay, king g7,
Bishop c4.
then bishop c4, yeah.
Yeah, but it goes
But yeah,
on,
still
yeah.
rook b1, rook
No, but
a1,
what? Rook a1, bishop d6. Want to lose all the pawns in
Yeah.
then rook
moves?
c1, knight into e5, yeah.
Bishop into okay, not knight into e5.
Yeah.
Bishop d5.
I
Bishop
think
into
still
e5.
it continues. Rook d. No.
Hey, Pragg, you are on whose side?
I don't know.
On the side of chess, yeah, Pragg. Okay.
Yeah, back to the
Abhi,
live
like,
game.
so
You wanted to
do
show
you?
something?
Yeah, no, Abhi, I'm just asking. Like, so do you play like? Have you played against Breyer or played Breyer?
No, I haven't played.
Oh, so yeah, it's like Yeah, both the kids. Yeah, they are not playing
Yeah, it has become an
this at all.
old-fashioned opening. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's playing. Yeah, this anymore. Epic. And Abhi, your coach is Arun Prasad, right?
Yes, and Magesh.
Ah, Nagesh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is just I was very happy to hear this news about him, and also I was very happy to know that Arun Prasad was his Arun Prasad and Magesh are his coach because, like, yeah, I'm a big fan of both of them. I have known them for a long time, and glad they are just teaching the next generation. Yeah, because Arun Prasad, I was a big fan of his playing style. It was like mainly positional, but also like he, it's like bit of Petrosian, right? What do you say, Abhi?
Yeah,
Yeah, like he can also play complicated positions quite well, but he prefers to play positionally. Yeah, mainly. Yep, that's Arun Prasad. Okay, what's happening? Rook A4.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
thinking. Yeah,
rook b1
Pragg.
to rook d4.
Rook
And
B1.
rook d4.
Rook B3.
Rook c4, rooks. Oh, rook b3 or take. It should be three.
Yeah, I think White should be okay here. Yeah, to take a
Yeah,
draw. White is playing for a draw now.
I think Magnus is not happy. So Rook A4, what happens? Okay, play Rook B1. Okay, I think
Yeah,
he's happy with draw. Oh, okay, he already won. Yeah, so he's happy with
yeah.
that.
Rook A4. You have to go Bishop D5. Yeah, and
Yeah, but D3, I'm not at all sure about this.
so f3 or something.
Bishop F4.
I got f3 just to get rid of.
Break everything. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I was thinking I can get some knight c5 going with Bishop F4 or knight D2.
Yeah,
Like
and
why
Abhi,
break everything if you can win the pawns? That's my logic.
yeah, and Abhi, like just feel free to jump in. Yeah, whenever you
yeah,
want
yeah,
to. Yeah, you just. Oof, Bishop
Okay, so
F4.
this is going towards a draw, yeah. Rook D4 on board.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna be a draw.
I think Rook B3, Bishop B3, Rook C1, King G2 is
Hey,
likely
wait,
to happen.
Knight E6. Knight E6. Does it work? Okay, it's nothing. Yeah, okay.
That's actually what Magnus played.
Oh, Knight C5. No, this is my point. Oh, but
Yeah.
okay, Rook. It's fine.
I
Rook.
think Maxim missed it.
Sorry, bro.
I think Maxim missed it. From his
He missed
side.
knight C5, yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah.
No, but wait. Still, I
but
don't
still,
think
rook
it looks
e8 check
so.
and rook e1.
Yeah, there's knight b3, knight d2 at the end.
Oh, what? Knight D3.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then finally
Oh,
this.
this is perfect.
People must be going.
And with 3 pawns, yeah, okay, you don't reach rook versus bishop, but if even you reach there, it's also a win, yeah.
Yeah.
With 3 pawns, yeah. Okay, he just
No,
took
he just
bishop
took
e6.
Bishop E6.
Yeah, because he thought maybe he can just save this.
Yeah, this is just a draw, I think.
Yeah. Bishop
Yeah,
E3,
this
yeah.
should be holdable.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I once.
Yeah,
I even had like extra pawn on e5, yeah, once from black, but still it's like very close to it's just a fortress, I think.
no, with extra pawn, I think it's.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, what is the plan for that? I don't know how to actually improve.
I mean to exchange the rooks, no?
Yeah, but okay, let's say I don't allow that, of course. Yeah, if you exchange the rook, probably it's just winning.
Yeah. In any case, maybe move on to Raja Wesley,
But
seeing
wait,
that
go
it's.
back. We thought we were getting rook behind the pass pawn, no? Somehow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that was in the variation with King G6, no? So this was where we were last at.
Okay.
Rook D7. Wesley took Rook C4. And he just went into this 3 versus 2 position
Oh,
with
this is
Rook E4.
nice. Now he forced Raja to have the rook.
Yeah, he forced Raja to have the rook in
Okay.
front of the pass pawn instead of behind the pass pawn.
Hey,
But he
but this
managed to
is
bring it
just
to the side.
lost, no? Also the game.
Yeah, this should also be lost because the king comes and supports the A pawn.
Yeah, the king is just cut off.
Yeah, how does black create counterplay? Like, even if I go g3, maybe.
Oh, just G3. I like it. Just
King
play
C4,
G3.
G. Ah, you mean
No,
white
white,
G3, yeah?
white G3.
Instead,
Yeah.
just g3.
Yeah, this is nice. Just sweet.
Okay, I just wait.
I go no King C4,
Wait.
King B4.
Rook.
You still want to wait, Pragg?
No, I'll.
Okay, Rook A8. Now A4.
No,
And
Yeah,
F3 check.
no, actually, I think G3 is very
There's no
nice.
check. There's
G3
no
is very nice because you fix that pawn as a weakness. Yeah, actually.
No, wait. How do you get the A4?
Yeah, that's the thing.
why not?
Why?
Yeah, black will play rook a instead.
Okay, yeah. But eventually, okay.
Rook
This is
8 when?
Like
G3 on board.
let's
Ah,
go
now
to
rook a8, yeah?
just go
And
back,
then
yeah, at
keep
some point.
checking.
Yeah. But I think we can. How is this winning pattern? One sec. One idea is to maybe just give the hedge pawn. Yeah, I think that should work. So I'm just coming king c3.
Yeah, bringing the king to a1 or something and go like rook e3.
Then rook e3, yeah, something like this. Yeah, maybe. But again, it's not so simple actually, because then the king can actually join. Yeah, this could be tricky. We need to find the right
Yeah,
way.
rook 8 played by Wesley, and now it gets tricky for white to
Whew.
maybe we can
convert
play
this, yeah?
something like king c3. Let's say rook c8, king b3, or king b2, rook b8, like, king c1, rook c8, king b1, rook b8, rook b2, rook a8, then maybe rook b5 check.
Yeah, but okay, Pragg,
Rook
let's say I'll
b4
just
now,
go
yeah?
rook.
I said
No,
rook
no,
b.
no, no, but okay, Pragg, what if I
Check?
don't help you? Like, I'll not give a check on d8. I'll
No,
just go
anyway,
rook.
come to b1.
Let's say rook a8 here.
You'll not, I'll not get a tempo, yeah?
But now rook
Yeah.
e3, no?
Yeah, rook h8. This is what I was confused.
a4.
Yeah. A4, rook
A4 I
h2,
take.
rook a3.
No, but
Okay.
this, the king might
No,
also
we can
join.
play a5, a6 also. Just get that.
This you are in time, yeah?
But rook h6?
Oh,
Oh,
is it?
you're not getting that, huh?
Yeah.
Ah, so whenever the king comes to b3, you come to f3, yeah?
No, but you go rook a3 first.
Yeah, that's what I'm also confused.
Rook
Rook a,
a4,
and
rook
now
a4, rook
king comes,
a4.
no?
Rook a4, I think it's important because.
No, wait, how did he get the a4 with the king on b5 in the game?
Yeah,
Oh,
in
you
the game,
missed
I think he
something.
just went for something much simpler. Rook 8, he just went king d5, the king chasing the rook. Rook f2 check, very useful cutting off move. And now he just brings his king.
No, but
And
wait,
Wesley has resigned.
rook d8 check.
No, but he should have fought better. Something.
Yeah, after king c6, rook a3 is enforced.
No, like rook d8. What do you play?
King
c6,
c6,
Rook a8.
king
rook
No,
b7.
not this, not this.
Rook a8.
Yeah, you should have done. No, king b5. No, king b5, rook
King
b8.
b5, rook b8.
Okay, so rook.
So king b6 first?
Okay. Okay.
Do you
Yeah,
wait
but
with Juan?
But there's no threat, yeah? Black can wait with something like g6.
Yeah,
Then
but
you just
again,
triangulate.
same position.
no, I think there's the plan. Like g6, rook c2, maybe.
Yeah, this is actually very nice. This plan. Come from c6.
Yeah, I think this is the point, right? Or king e4. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, I have to be careful. King
Let's see if I wait with king f6.
Yeah, okay. This was on win demand by Raja. Yes, this was a
Yeah,
great.
Raja equalizes score, and
Epic.
Magnus, has he blended bishop d2? He blended.
Oh, this is so typical actually. In the game I was talking about where I had this
Look at his
extra,
expressions.
where I had this extra pawn, right?
No, like even without blundering.
Yeah, but I mean, instead of him being the one to try, he first of all missing something like this not a good sign, yeah.
Yeah.
No, but
And-
hey, I don't know. Yeah, Sri, it's funny. Like I told you, this I had this extra pawn on e5, e6, double the pawn. That also I also blended the rook. I don't know. It's just and immediately it was draw. I don't know. It's maybe something.
Yeah, they drew.
Yeah, I don't know. Something.
So
weird
it's
about
1-1 in the Raja So match, and it's 1.5 in the Magnus MVL so far. Awaiting round 3. So you're looking at this endgame, yeah?
Chat is epic. Raja played well, so resigned.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Okay. Hey, but Abhi, like there should be tournaments there, right? Or there also it's very strict.
It was there, but like it was locked down for some time.
Ah, okay, okay. And also, do you have this US rate? US, you have the separate rating, right?
Hey guys, this is interesting. So you go king b6, yeah?
Yeah, this actually is Zugzwang.
And yeah, I mean, it's always a zugzwang, and whenever black does anything, white can always triangulate, no?
Let's say
Weird,
king
weird
of
triangulation.
So what if he just goes king f6?
Yeah. What is the triangle? Rook c4, yeah, what? Rook c2, yeah, something like that, or what?
Hmm. Yeah, rook c2, king f5.
Yeah, this is what I was not happy. Because rook c, yeah, rook c5, yeah, rook c5.
Looks like
King e4?
Can I do rook a5?
This
Yeah,
looks
but
so
this,
dangerous, no, AD?
yeah, no, rook comes here. Yeah, this man, rook b2,
This feels
rook b8,
wrong.
rook b8, rook b2, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And the problem was, hey, no, wait. No, actually, I'm winning. Go back. I'll show you. So rook's there, c4 check actually. Rook c4.
King f3.
King f3 is a4. This you can forget it. This is just lost. Because I'll have rook f4 check and rook g4 whenever I want.
Okay.
Yeah, so but king d3 was my issue, but I realized rook g4 is winning.
No, I'll go
And,
king d5, I think.
King d4, yeah, also rook here and takes h4, yeah. And this should be enough.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, rook check.
Not
yeah,
entirely
rook
sure
b2.
if this is winning.
rook
Yeah,
b2
rook
check.
v2, rook a2?
No. I had this idea with king on d3. I was not counting king d5. Yeah.
No, but this is winning, no?
Oh, the rook and king cut the.
Rook s1, king e6.
Sorry?
Yeah, rook a1 check. Anish, what is this? How is this winning?
King e8, king e6, yeah?
Yeah, king f8, king f6.
King f6.
King g8?
G6.
G6, yeah, I guess. Oh, rook f4.
King e6.
Yeah, but this is really
Yeah,
close.
this might be dangerous.
But now g4, g5.
Oh, g4. No, g4, king e5.
Maybe king e5 directly is better.
Yeah, this seems like a draw already.
Okay, no, instead of king e6, king e5.
Rook f1,
Yeah.
rook f4.
Rook f7, yeah, rook a3.
Or rook a3. No, rook a3 is g4.
No, this
Rook
is
f4.
winning, no? Oh, no,
This is
it's not.
winning.
Right, how is it?
No,
Yeah,
no,
rook
it's not.
h3.
Sorry,
G4?
rook h what?
So yeah, after g4, rook h3.
No, g5. I'll give up that one. King g7, king.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Incredibly deep.
Yeah, okay, let's go back. Okay. Oh, this was the point. Yeah, you wanted to. Okay, yeah, but why are we doing this? King e6, no? Why to do this?
No, king
Yeah,
e5.
first of all, king
Oh,
e6.
same, yeah. King e6 also same. g4. You will do the same thing.
I think king e5, rook f7, rook f4 saves. Not here. Here h5 wins, I think. Or g5.
g5, yeah, g5 is cleaner.
But
Ah,
king
you mean
e5,
here.
rook f4.
Rook,
Stopping
Rook
g4
f7,
and
rook a4.
Oh, yeah, this is why you said rook here. Yeah, now I understand. Okay.
Is
Maybe
king g7?
rook g4, rook f3. King e4, rook a3.
Yeah.
It's just
No,
goes
king
on,
e4,
yeah.
rook f4 wins, no?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is cute.
So after rook f3, just king e6, but rook f6, this should be over.
Yeah. Yeah, but okay. I think let's go, slightly go slowly, a little bit before. There is something we missed for I think draw somewhere for sure.
So what
Yeah,
was
but I think, yeah, I don't know. I think he missed something. This should have been the right way to play this.
so let's say king rook c2, king e5.
Yeah, Abhi, like, you have any norms or?
I don't have a GM now.
Okay, okay, cool. And
Due
what's
to
your
COVID,
rating?
yes.
Yeah,
What's your rating? Current rating?
currently something like 2350.
Okay, cool. Hey, wait. Uh, you must have reached 2-4, no?
Yeah,
It
yeah,
decreased or what?
yeah. I had a bad tournament.
Okay, cool.
And exactly how old are you at the moment, Abhi?
I'm 12, 12,
Cool, yeah, I think.
12 years. Yeah.
Oh, cool, cool. Prague, yeah, I think Prague also became IM around that time. 11 or 12 Prague when it
10,
became.
10.
10?
Yeah, 10 years, 10 months and some days.
Yeah, I think I was like, when I was 10, I was not even district champion, I think. Yeah, it was just hopeless. By 12, I think, yeah, okay, I was state champion, so very proud of that. But Prague had already become one of the youngest grandmasters.
This should be okay for black, no? King e5, king d4.
I don't know. This question came randomly. Yeah, this is what we are analyzing, no? Rook c2, king f6, rook c2, king
King e5.
e5.
No, but I think there was something else he was not happy about. What is that? Something we are not seeing yet.
What?
He was worried about something. Otherwise, he would have just stayed. He would have kept the position, right?
Yeah,
I don't know. It was strange by Wesley. Yeah, he just didn't resist at all. King
Yeah, he
d5, he
played
played
G5 and
g5.
King G6.
It's a super strange move, allowing rook f to check, which makes things very easy for white. And maybe by this point he got a bit upset because of missing this rook f2.
No, but here, like, let's say again, King G7 or something.
but this is already very good for white.
No, but
Get
like,
Yeah, very
okay,
good
still
for
he
white.
could have resisted, no? Better, like King G7. Like, how do you proceed? It's not so easy.
um, let's say king b5, rook
Yeah,
d8,
now, okay, I start the checks.
king b3, king c3, and then get it back.
Yeah, black's king is way too far back.
Yeah, yeah, but still, no, I mean, this should have been the ideal way, right? For the end. Suddenly, it was like he collapsed and he
Yeah,
allowed this A4.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
no, once
It's
you
a bit
allow
Yeah,
A4,
yeah.
it's
surprising.
over,
True,
yeah,
true,
because
true.
Rook A2 is coming and Rook protects
True,
both edges
true.
too. And
Like in the other
A4.
variation, this guy had to bring his king to G8, and even then things aren't clear.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, checking.
Well, I don't think he had to. That was just one of the ways, I think. Actually, a very crude way, I think. I don't think it was necessary to go to g8. Yeah, the general winning plan, I think, is here king b1, rook b2, and then try to get rook b4, sacrifice the h pawn, and advance this. This looks like the safest plan for white. Yeah.
Yeah, people are telling when they were 10, they were checking fridge light if it was on or off, something like.
Oh, when I
Yeah,
was
how
10,
time?
2100, I guess.
Okay.
UAD?
I started at 2064. That was my first rating. So yeah, probably around that, I guess. Yeah, something like that. 21. Who's
Yeah, by
kids
not
these?
allowing this rook f2 check, he could have got his king on f5 in the same position with the rook on e2.
Exactly. So this was a bizarre moment in this game.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I think. It's a simple pattern, like to just check and cut off the king, and
Yeah,
just push the queen
allowing
as
this
far.
was a bizarre moment.
Yeah. Hoo, hoo. Hey, Sri, you won a world under 12, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, guys. Actually, Sri is like he was a prodigy. He had won the world title, and he was the one who actually showed us that Indians can also win the world title. It was like a very nice feeling. After that, only we started to believe that we can win all these age category ones, and then I think I won under 16 in 2008. After long after that, so Sri was a source of inspiration for all of us.
you're welcome, AD.
Okay,
So,
so
Abhi,
yeah, how long
was your
before
last tournament in 2019? Like your
No,
last
I
OTB
played it.
tournament?
No, it was in 2020, like few months back, like 1 month or two, whatever.
Ah, you played something 1 or 2 months back.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
so
is
which
the
tournament
tournament
was it?
name?
it,
Tournament
it was
name?
in Charlotte.
Ah, okay, the Charlotte Chess Club.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool, cool.
How did it go?
it wasn't good.
Hey, that's what he said. No, Steve, why are you asking that again?
Ah, okay.
That was
I'm
that
sorry.
tournament.
It's fine. It's fine.
I thought it was an earlier tournament.
Hey, so
Meanwhile,
like,
AD people in the chat are asking if you feel old.
it doesn't matter how I feel. It is the truth. And
It matters
just
to us, AD.
hey, wait. I want to continue this topic. So, how many people played this tournament? And you guys had all these safety measures. You had to play with a mask, or how was it? Or it was not like that.
Yeah, we had to play with masks,
Ah, you had to. Yeah, okay.
and there was hand
Again.
sanitizer. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's probably it is very
But it probably
uncomfortable.
feels very uncomfortable to play with the mask, no? I
You
haven't
know,
personally experienced it myself, but to
yeah,
imagine it, do you think it affects the way you play in general?
I mean that's not really.
Okay, so it's the same conditions for both the players, yeah?
Yeah,
like Prague is like okay. It doesn't really change anything, right? For Prague,
Uh,
I
I
don't
haven't,
know.
Why?
I don't know.
I
Prague
haven't
will be
played.
like I
I
don't know.
haven't played anything with a mask.
I would love to play with a mask. I'll be like, oh, I'm Batman, something like this. Yeah, like it's like I feel it's like a superhero thing. So like, yeah, I love it. I would love to play with a mask and a hat. Like both are welcome. People are asking me if I will play the next tournament with a hat. I'll be like, yeah, if the COVID precautions allow that, I would love to play with a hat. So how long before the
Oh,
next?
by the way, guys, we have kickoff for the third game of the Wesley
Oh,
Rajabo game.
yes, started.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
but at least Raja, yeah, is playing so fighting. I like it.
So
It's
Raja
like,
went 3 G6 this time. In the earlier game, he had gone E6 on
oh,
the third move. Now
this is
he's going
this is
G6
Prague's
and
territory. Prague is an expert here, right, Prague?
I don't think so. I'm expert.
But you play this, no? G6.
I play. Yeah.
Okay, they are now Bishop
This
E3,
is
now Queen B6,
the
Queen C1.
recent trend.
What?
This is a
Yeah,
recent
recent trend. Yeah.
trend.
yeah, this was
Now,
played in some game against Raja in this tournament itself. Yeah.
Yeah, I faced it in like in 2 years back.
No, no. But Rajabo had this in his earlier game here against who? This exact same line.
Yeah. Now knight c3. Yeah. Bishop g4.
So how do you explain this position, Pragg? Like, what is white playing for? What is black playing for? And
Wow. I think white tries to get his knight to d3 or something.
okay,
Yes,
for the
d6
C1
pawn
square.
is weak. It's a bit unpleasant to play with black.
Okay, a bit unpleasant to play with black. And how should black play here?
I should try to play some a4 and try to exchange these pawns.
yeah, just get rid of everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, I just saw a funny. No, no, it's not funny. So rook c1, rook of c1, rook of
But
b8,
which rooks to c1?
rook f, yeah, I thought.
Rook e c1, that's what he means.
Oh, yeah, sorry, rook e1.
I thought
Yeah.
rook a c1.
Ah, you wanted the other rook, yeah? No, because rook a1, I just didn't like rook b8, b3,
Rook
a4.
e2. I thought rook e2.
This is the
Oh,
point,
okay.
AD.
Anyway,
Rook
he goes
e2.
for b3 maybe.
Now rook a6, even b3, okay. He's laughing at us. He's like, this is joke.
What? Rook a6? You suggested rook
Yeah, what's rook
a6.
a6? Why can't black go like rook f b and a4?
Yeah, black should try to go a4 somehow.
But again, this was played in this very tournament, right? Any of you remember?
Hey,
Who did
doesn't
Raja play this against?
Raja looks like some Bollywood villain or something right now, at least. No? Or Bollywood hero. Steve, what do you think?
I don't think he does.
Okay,
That's why I
cool.
didn't say anything. I didn't want
Okay,
to
moving
disagree
along.
with you, but you
Moving along.
forced it out of me.
Rook of e8. Do you think bishop g5 is useful or just waste of time?
Bishop
I'm
g5, bishop f8.
Sorry?
After
you,
bishop g5,
you
yeah,
will
maybe
even go
just
bishop f8. Yeah, okay.
yeah, because the bishop is and he was not doing anything.
Oh, geez,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
okay, cool.
against Grishuk in prelims.
which round? Which round? Which round?
Third round. No, sorry, fifth round.
Yeah, that was just bothering me. I want to check out how that game went, so we can see where Wesley's targeting or intending to target Raja. This is the this is the
Bishop f5. He played bishop g4.
so he deviated with bishop f5 already. Raja deviated with so bishop g4 was this game, which ended in a draw in the prelims.
You know, this line is so interesting for black, yeah, but then they found the c3 line, which managed to make it very boring, right?
Which time?
No, this setup with
Bishop c6,
Rosolimov,
d6.
yeah,
The
and
main
also
lines.
bishop c6, b6 was also so interesting, but then they found the c3 lines after that it became. I think Dubois is one of the biggest experts here.
In b6.
No, in general, this line, yeah, he plays
Yeah,
very
yeah.
well. No, b6 the biggest expert is, of course, Pragg, yeah.
No, no.
I remember reading this comment like in a mastering situation in Tata Steel or no, I don't know where. Magnus actually went for this BC6 and Peter Ryan actually mentioned that it was inspired from Prague's game actually.
No, come on.
What, you didn't read that comment? It's
Really?
true, actually. It is true,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I also remember something like that.
No.
It was in New in Chess or CBM somewhere. I don't remember.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Yeah, I was like very inspired actually to read that.
But you know the biggest expert in 3 bishop b5 g6 in India?
In
Arvind
India?
Chidambaram.
Wait, okay, Arvind plays BB5 H5. Okay, let's not go there.
Yeah, but he has also played bishop b5 g6. And I think he
But
has
why
lost
do
like
you?
some 50 games there.
He has lost, yeah?
Yeah, 3 of them to me. At some
Arvind,
point, he used to lose every game e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5.
yeah. Yeah, but wait, like in Blitz, right?
One was blitz, two was classical.
Wait, he lost you in classical?
Yeah.
Arvind Chidambaram lost you in classical game.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to confirm.
What?
How did the rook get back to a8? Did he play rook a6?
No, the rook was always on a8, no?
You know, okay, it was my
Yeah.
stupid idea.
Rook a6 was, yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Only
okay.
AD
Oh.
can suggest moves like this. Abhi, sorry. So apologies for you having to see such a move.
Yeah, we don't forget that I suggested that movie.
Yeah, but what does white want to do? I thought he wanted rook e c1, knight e1, knight d3, something like that.
Yeah, now what is the knight doing? No. Okay, it's
Yeah, this
protecting.
looks like an improved version of Raj's last game because in that game the bishop was on g4 here
Okay, now on F5.
Improved version for who? For black?
for black.
For black, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say I continue rook c1 here.
Okay, rook a6, please. Oh no?
I'll play that if Pragg or Abhimanyu suggest it.
Yeah, wait, what are you supposed to do?
I really got the game. Now only I'm checking. He has mentioned my name. Wow.
I told no, Prague. Yeah, I told.
Pragg, what is this? No trust in us.
Yeah, okay, no, because I joke around all the time, so probably it's like he can. It's like this tiger story. Yeah, he doesn't know.
Someone in the chat is asking who is this cute little kid who keeps appearing, talks, and then vanishes. I don't know which cute little kid he's asking about. We have
Me,
two
right?
here.
I think
Three.
Abhimanyu.
Yeah, I think both are cute actually. It's true. But I think Abhi is like the new face. Yeah, I think Prague people know a bit.
H3 on the board.
Abhi is like the new cute kid.
Yeah, the new kid on the block.
So hey, do you have like a nickname, Abhi?
But just go A4 here, no?
Aristi. Always when I'm
Sorry, Eddie. I always
yeah.
interrupt
Abhi,
by
you have
talking
like a
about chess,
nickname?
yeah?
Nickname, something.
People call me Abhi.
What?
People call me Abhi.
Abhi only. Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's your nickname. Awesome. Oh yeah, Sri, you were telling something. A4?
Yeah, A4.
Rook
BF.
E7.
Huh?
Rook
Rook
A C1.
E7.
Rook A C1. Okay.
Rookie. Like,
Rookie, okay.
Sorry.
E4
I
elephant.
hear
Just
two
A to
moves
C3?
from. Sorry? Yeah, A into B3, knight into B3. Yeah.
Still, why is not turning anything? Because I have rook takes b3 in the end.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
Like, still, why isn't turning anything? Like in the end, I have rook takes b3.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay, cool.
yeah, but I will go knight.
Allowing this knight access to C5 is not a good idea. I think,
No,
with
he's
the pawn on
telling.
A4.
No, just don't take on B3. That's what Abhi is telling. Just leave it as it is.
What do you want to do? Like,
Yeah, just.
So maybe knight a takes b3 and rook a3.
Okay.
Yeah. Just queen C5. As white, probably I'll never want to take this
Okay,
pawn.
queen C5. What are you talking about, Sri? Queen C5?
No, it's not
just
queen
takes and rook A8, yeah? And I don't
or
have
rook
C2.
rook B2. Or rook B2.
Yeah.
It was very bad analysis. Let's go back. I am thinking we should really take with the pawn actually. Why to give this?
It's a pawn.
Yeah, just take with the pawn. Because as of now, I still feel we are playing with two extra pieces actually. Bishop on F5 is kind of useless. Bishop on G7.
Rook is C1 on the board.
Yeah, we have got a lot of moves. No.
And Bishop F8.
He doesn't. Actually, yeah, I think this is typical, Black is happy
No,
to give
it's on
this pawn.
Play A4 at all. You played rook C8.
Oh, you played rook C8.
Okay, sorry. But yeah, this is also typical, giving up and playing E6 and you get full compensation.
Really? You want to weaken F6 also?
Yes. Why? You're going to get your knight to F6?
Yes, one day I'll get it. Anyway, okay, this is completely irrelevant to the game. Let's go back. Rook was kept on C8. Okay, Sri, you have one thing to do. Which is to keep the...
AD, that is actually not true. It's you who has one thing to do.
Okay, so what is this? Bishop F8.
I was thinking F3 or something.
Yeah,
F3 E6? Bishop B4.
G4?
G4, no?
Yeah, but Bishop B4.
And Bishop D3.
B2.
Bishop D3. Takes and Bishop D3.
Yeah, but there will be some... One day, there will be a checkmate.
Yeah.
I'm playing C5 next move.
Okay. Wait, okay, let's show Abhi something beautiful. A3 first.
No, let's go king g2. No need of that.
Arey, wait, I want to show something very beautiful. Okay, bishop e7 and Petrosian would play rook c5. This is based on some very deep. And now, okay, now that like I think I killed all the potential counterplay. Now I'll start the dance. Rook c1, let's say, making sure you don't really bring the rook
I think we
h8.
could have directly gone king g2, rook h1 and mate. Like,
I wanted to prove some stupid point, like queen c3 now, which probably I'm not going to prove. Hey, wait,
yeah,
where is the bishop going actually? Yeah, actually, you are getting into trouble. So my
Bishop
beautiful
b5
concept
a4,
works.
yeah.
My beautiful concept is working.
it is working.
Yeah, this looks bad for black.
Yeah, no, because this I like this rook
Queen
c5 idea
a6.
because I kill this potential counterplay.
But still,
Uh,
what is black gonna do?
yeah, exactly.
g2.
No, I can even take on c6. Yeah, it's like
No, but no need. Let's play king g2.
yeah, this king.
No, if you take
king
on
g.
c6, a3 hands, no.
Yeah, but then I wanted bishop g5. Yeah, bishop f6. I really want the bishop to f6 somehow. I don't.
But
I
there
think
is,
it's
I
awesome.
think, a lot of counterplay for black. Bishop b2.
Okay, that is too
Yeah,
far
okay.
anyway.
Yeah, that's anyway. Yeah.
First of all,
Yeah, we should
a3 rook
maintain.
c.
Yeah, probably we should maintain like it was.
But I
Just,
think just f3, h4 you will go.
won't you lose that pawn someday?
No, I think it's not good to take that.
Yeah, you're gonna take way too long to take it.
And then you will create c5. Yeah, in the meantime. Yeah, maybe why not? Bishop f2 e6.
But yeah,
bishop
a3
h4
played
c6.
in the game.
a3. Okay. I think okay. Let's say he wants e6. I think he will go queen a1. I guess c5 takes. Maybe. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's. I just saw some very long line.
Yeah.
Like okay, I wanted queen b2. Yeah, let's say queen b2.
When queen
I'll
b2?
just, I'll just checking.
When queen b2?
No, now queen b2. Yeah, queen b2 c5. Takes. If I can play like d c5, bishop c5, rook c5.
But does
bishop
c5
d4.
work? Because there's always some rook c5 coming.
Yeah, but b4 it's not. Oh, queen d4. Yeah, rook
Yeah.
c8.
Now
Oh,
b4.
Queen and b4. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
This is the one. Okay, this is a nice idea. Oh, this is his point. Yeah, that's why I went. And actually, what happens if I take with the rook? Yeah, let's take with the rook. No. Rook c5 first.
Huh? When? Rook c5 here.
Yeah, rook c5 here.
No, I don't think so. This works.
No, this cannot work.
Also same. Acha, okay.
I'll just take a knight of 3. I think yeah, there's no compensation.
Even the
But
kids.
maybe in a rapid game, it might be easier to play with black.
Yeah, because I thought if you don't play c5, I'll use the same concept. Yeah.
Start with knight f3 now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we have like a lot of time, yeah, to do this. Nice.
Anyway, yeah. So a3, rook b8, queen b2. Meanwhile, guys, also kick off in Magnus MVL. 17 moves have happened.
Oh,
It was this queen a4 check Grunfeld. Let's show from the start.
yeah, Magnus
Grunfeld
is
defense
taking.
and now queen a4 check and this endgame.
Wait, he just took on d7?
Yeah.
I've never seen this. They generally play queen b3 or queen a3.
Yeah, actually, I also never seen this, but I didn't want to appear ignorant by stating that. So I said queen exchange.
Yeah, I just don't care about such things. Because people deserve to know the truth. f4 on c5? Knight of 3. You should have taken, right?
CD4?
Yeah, but okay, still he has this humongous pawn mass. Or knight c. Yeah, okay, let's go knight c6. Fine. Knight c6.
No, he played
He did
bishop
play
c6.
knight c6, yeah?
No, he played bishop c6.
Okay, so knight c6, what happens? Bishop
Bishop
e3.
e3.
And yeah, f5 will be e5, so that doesn't work.
Actually, this I like for white. Interesting.
Yeah,
With knight c6, bishop
Blue
e3,
doesn't get that
yes?
much pressure.
I mean this queen d7. Like this line with f4. And...
You have seen this already, is it?
No. I'm
First
seeing it
time.
for
Anyway, bishop c6 on board, bishop d3, knight d7. And
No, c4 if you have to do is something is wrong actually.
something wrong.
But
Yeah,
He
what
didn't
very
have to
wrong.
do, no?
white?
Like, what if...
No, I think he did not like some knight.
No, yeah,
movement
already there's
really.
some impressive central build-up, yeah?
Yeah, this is some cool thing, cool stuff. Very, very,
What
very
do
cool.
you do in the final position also? Like,
Yeah, can you go d5 and e5 here?
Like right now?
No, in the game position.
d5, e5, e5, yeah. d5 actually played in the
You
game.
played it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he played
yeah,
it. Oh
wow,
my god.
awesome.
Oh, epic stuff. Yeah, Abhi. But wait, so knight e4, what do you want to do?
Maybe
Just take on rook
maybe
d1,
c4. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, so.
Both the bishops don't do anything.
like
If
Oh,
I go
yeah, I
knight
think
g4,
knight g4 is bishop d4. I think it's very bad.
knight.
some
Even
f6
knight
can I
f3,
try?
yeah. All right, knight f3 is better or bishop d4 is fine?
Knight f3.
I just want to go... But okay, black can also play on with f6, no? f6, knight d4, is it?
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought f6, knight f3.
Okay, you want to go bishop d4, f6, knight f3, yeah. F e5. Oh, this I'm not sure. F e5,
But
f e5.
this still be some knight to c5
Oh,
type.
okay, yeah. Knight e5 and rook a8. I thought fe, and castles h3 to knight e5.
No, what, Abhi, you were saying something?
Yeah, here knight to c5.
Yeah, knight h3.
Yeah, okay. This is not good. Not good at all.
Nice. You're very sharp, Abhi.
Thanks.
Yeah, this. Okay, so take. Yeah, this is epic.
So yeah, knight g4 is maybe the direction MVL would go. At least it's the move he would consider first, I think. Having seeing what I've seen of him. But yeah, knight g4, the other move is knight f3, which we haven't still found anything for black.
This should be fine for black.
Yeah, I also get this impression black should be okay. But what move?
Knight e3.
King e3?
E3, bishop f8.
Ah, nice. Intending to meet knight d4 with bishop c4.
King d4.
AD, are you trying to do a VD?
Yeah, I just thought it was pretty. Yeah,
No, but like there's no idea after king d4.
it's just for fun. Yeah, just to stop bishop c5. Yeah, just no idea.
I think in the other game, white is comfortable. Like
Wesley has got some traction going, yeah?
it's similar to the game one. It doesn't have any breaks.
Counterplay.
Yeah, but why did he transfer his queen to d7?
That's a question
Like-
we should ask him if he comes here. But what would you have played as black here after going b2? Because the main point, which I think Wesley has done skillfully, is he did not allow black to play c5. So I'm thinking you want to go e6 here. Yeah,
Yeah.
e6 is a very committal move. It can
That's
get
what I've
very
been
risky
trying
for.
to tell.
Yeah,
But without e6, you're just playing down a piece.
I'm sure of it. Yeah, it's gone.
yeah, that sums up the whole setup for black. Yeah, and the problem for black. Yeah, e6, rook c3.
Yeah, but what he played is like very good, no? For
What Wesley played, or now he goes f6. But yeah, it's clear. It's clear that Wesley is dominating strategically, and black is playing catch up here.
Bishop F, no, Bishop F4. Or
yeah,
maybe
now I think you shift the attention,
no,
right?
rook
The
c5.
e5 again. So bishop g7, rook e1.
Huh? Bishop g7. Exchange
I thought
sacrifice.
okay,
Petrosian.
okay, it's not really needed here, but just now I think once black has committed f6, now yeah, you can have
But
to
how do you
focus
go
on.
bishop g7? I take this, bishop b8.
Yeah, this is better for white.
Yeah.
Okay, you just take. Yeah, I didn't even see the rook was
Yeah.
hanging. You know, I didn't see AFC was just. So you have to bishop f4. Yeah, you have to say something.
Even
because-
f6, rook c5 is possible, I think.
Yeah, rook c5 is always nice. Very good.
And in the Magnus game, it exactly happened what we had seen. For example, yes, knight e4, knight e4, d4, rook d1. This came on the board. And after short castle, rook d6, rook c8, looks like black is in trouble actually. Yeah.
I wanted, like, I was thinking g5, like, instead of short castle.
Is rook d6?
Rook c8.
Yeah, but g5, can I just go g3?
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, it's
just very solid. Just no nonsense.
then maybe you can get some counter play. Take rook g8, bishop moves.
Yeah, but I think you just need one more, yeah, king f2, and I think
Yeah.
Rook
all
g8,
the
maybe
counter-
even rook g1. No?
Maybe I'll start with rook g8.
not take, yeah. But yeah, no, this looks horrible.
But
Like,
yeah, this
rook
cannot
d1.
work.
Yeah, rook. Yeah, I think yeah, I can.
But
Rook
what is
d6.
White's threat here? Like even in the live position, for example, he took ab5. I guess Emil will take back. Yeah. And now what is White's threat? What is White doing here?
Let's take, no?
Oh, bishop d4 is one threat. Bishop d4, king e3.
Sorry, Pragg, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I'm tempted to take on c6.
Yeah, it's very interesting, but I think we can win that
Yeah,
one.
this cannot work because the problem is bishop goes back to f8 at worst. Even if you win b5 and c4.
Yeah. True. Rook of the rook d8 and bishop
But
f8.
no, I'll put the bishop on d4, bishop on d5, and get king to e4, g4, f5.
Yeah, actually that's quite interesting. But my point is, can we try like bishop d4, king e3, and almost get the same setup you want? Like
Without
okay,
it-
you can.
without,
No, it has
uh,
happened. AB5 has happened actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I think.
Now it is king e3, bishop e4. Yeah, it looks just very strong.
Get the same without sacrificing an exchange. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I would love to, given a chance, I would love to take on.
Yeah,
easy,
actually,
but-
this sums up the problem for black here. Yeah, White just plays king e3 and wants to take on e4, and black cannot defend with f5 because White controls it so well,
yeah.
taking ef6 at any point. So
And
this
G5,
bishop
yeah,
is
we'll just go G3 actually. We won't even bother to do anything else.
g5 here. You can already go f5 f6, no? Oh, maybe not.
F5
f5 rook e8,
rook
f6
E8,
bishop
no?
f8.
Yeah. No, but no, just G3, no, it's just very classy.
Yeah,
Just, because now there's no follow for black.
maintaining the domination against this bishop. Yeah. So what if rook e8, king e3, bishop f8, something like this?
I will take on c6.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
now
I
it's a
think
win
okay.
version.
Yeah,
Maybe not.
but
Rook
rook h6. Yeah, there's this. Yeah, this classy g3 maybe. Okay, wait. Let me just.
Classic.
So I think g5 was the.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Let's try to find the most dominant way.
Yeah, he goes for rook c6.
No, no, actually, yeah. Now I like fg5. Let's be greedy. Like just take rook e8 and now. Yeah, okay, but e5 you are
Just
losing.
king
Yeah.
e3. Yeah?
No, not this. I wanted rook into c6 now and play rook into b5 and protect e5 also.
Yeah,
No, but
kind of what
No, lose
Magnus has
c5.
done. He did take rook c6.
Oh, Prague, he did it. He did
yeah.
this.
No, like
Because this setup is very solid, yeah. Like rook b5, bishop d4, bishop d5.
yeah,
I
he's
think
the
yeah,
point.
actually.
And I think it's
Magnus is inspired by Pragg here also. Yeah?
Yeah, it's just everywhere. Wait, actually I want to really check which is the strongest. I'm just curious. I never do this, but I really want to know. Okay, actually rook c6 is the strongest move. Yeah, because bishop d4, there are this rook of e8 and bishop f8 ideas. Yeah, so rook into
Oh,
c6 is
okay.
the strongest move. Yeah, computer top side. Oh my god.
Awesome, Pragg.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
wait, what?
Rook c6 is
What's the
the
difference?
first
Like,
choice.
can I go bishop d4, king e3 first? Like bishop d4, rook f8, king e3, bishop a8, now take c6.
Yeah, but comp
Bishop d4
doesn't like that so much for some reason. Yeah, I know. It's like both are like this is 1.66 rook into c6 directly, and bishop d4 was 1.26 or something.
Yeah.
But it is better for white either way. Yeah, it's winning
Yeah,
for white.
it's just very good either way. Oh, rook
So
c6.
yeah, this looks fantastic for white.
Yeah,
Bishop
it's
d5,
just
bishop d4, king e3, g4, f5, as Pragg mentioned a bit earlier. Exactly coming on the board. And the other game,
Yeah, this gets white.
yeah, actually, yeah, Prague, yeah, this was just fantastic feeling. Rook into c6.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
played rook c5.
Yeah, he played rook c5, one of the moves you suggested. Rook b5, takes. No, Pragg has to be made to play black here, yeah? Only then black has hope.
Yeah.
The problem for black is even if he takes f takes c5 and goes e6, you can just sack the exchange.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can just play knight of 3,
Yeah.
something like
I
that.
was thinking direct a6, but you can go ef6.
E6, no, that would be brutal.
That's
yeah.
even worse.
Yeah, that's even true. But okay, first things first. We need to protect this a pawn. How are we doing that? Okay, that's your point. Yeah, like
It's
so.
anyway gone, I think.
Yeah. So I think he has to take fe5, d5, and e6. Now the question is
Bishop into h3
oh
on
my
board.
god, Raja, yeah, is doing his tricks again.
Yeah. Raja doing his thing.
Raja is tricking.
It actually worked very well against Anish.
Yeah,
Let's see
but you know,
how.
this guy is like bit of a brute force, Wesley. So I'm not sure if it will work against him. But the thing is,
This
okay, he
cannot
has
work.
this. Sorry.
This cannot work. I mean, just
Yeah. No,
one
but
piece.
I think Abhi, yeah, like you were telling, right, that Black has literally no chances, yeah, if he plays normally. So maybe he felt this is probably his best practical chance. Maybe that's why he took it. So it takes Queen h3, and I was thinking, one of Black's main point is to have this Queen g4 and Queen d1.
Queen c2, yeah.
Yeah, Queen c2 exactly to stop that. And Queen g
g4 and fe5.
Yeah, Queen g4. Yeah, fe5 takes.
d4?
d4 is Queen c4.
Oh, Queen
Queen c4. Yeah.
But maybe
Yes.
black can start playing h4, h3.
Yeah. Something like you start pushing the pawns. Yeah.
No, like how is it even after d4?
No, h4. I'm not sure. Now I guess I can take on c6, right? Yeah, I can take on c6 maybe.
Yeah, but yeah, this is over. You should probably did it before, like instead of f takes
No,
c5.
the point is you see, yeah, like Abhi, like if you don't play h4, then you have this draw. this h4 is actually helping me. Let's say if you just wait with any other move, like e6, yeah, let's say, without playing h4, you just play e6. And now if you take rook c6, then I take, and queen d1, it's a draw. Because I'll have this queen h4 check. Yeah, this is the point. If you have h4, yeah.
Let's
Oh,
say what
I'm really
happens.
starting to like this idea, yeah, bishop h3. Think
Yeah, what happens after d4? I'm still curious.
when,
When? You mean this question?
D4, D4, yeah.
queen c4, what is happening?
E6.
Oh, okay, queen d4.
Yeah, queen d1, bishop c5, queen d4.
Ah, okay, this one. Okay.
Draw.
But what was the refutation of rook
Hey,
c4?
but I can just take this.
Yeah, rook c4, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's queen e6.
When?
Like queen g6, bishop g7, queen e6.
No, my idea was simple. I just want to go into this endgame.
Oh, okay.
What? Okay, that's h pawn, yeah, Sri.
But none of the other pieces are playing, no?
Yeah, maybe, but
No,
queen.
but okay, just
The
take.
A pawn
No, just
is
take.
bound to be stronger, no? The king is so near the H pawn. Simple,
But
simple bait out.
Sri. What happens for queen g6? This is the most
Bishop
needful
g7,
one.
king h7.
Yeah, here queen check, king
Wait, dear.
h7, queen. Yeah, here exactly. And king h6 e6. Yeah, it looks very dangerous.
Yeah.
Or even knight e4 maybe. No, knight e4 you exchange the queen. Yeah, this looks very scary.
I think in the game he has played much simpler. Knight f1.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And also there's d4, rook c4. Yeah, Abhi was telling, but maybe c5 then. Yeah, it's not clear.
d4, rook c4, queen h3.
But okay, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So
Yeah,
what is he doing?
I rejected knight f1 because of queen g4 and h4, but there is queen e2 at the end.
That's the point. Okay,
Yeah,
got
right.
it. But okay, now he's going for this pawn. But now bishop f4,
Bishop f4, queen g4.
queen g4. Okay, cool.
Just the f4. Yeah, still there is something.
f4, can I do g5?
Rook c2, yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'll go, I think, c5. If
Yeah.
possible.
c5, rook c5.
Yeah, takes.
Queen g4, king f2.
Okay, yeah, it's not enough. Now I wanted to take gf4 first.
Oh, you
Yes,
want g f4?
Steve, go back. Not now. With queen on e6, gf4. Are
Yeah, maybe it's still
You
f4,
mean
g5. Yeah.
here
Now, yeah.
G4, yeah?
No. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, why
Now,
not? Queen G6 is coming, no?
oh,
Rook g2.
rook
rook
g.
c2.
Okay.
Okay, but it goes on. Yeah, it takes gf4. It's fine. Take gf4. Bishop f4 and c5.
I'll take on c5. That's all.
Yeah. This is the line. Takes.
Take. King g4, bishop g3, h4, queen d5.
Yeah. King h8.
Queen h1. Yes.
Oh, okay. Wait. Uh, okay. Then I will not do this. Then king f8.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
but okay, it's too
we
much.
are just
Yeah, it's
running
too.
through variations.
Yeah, it's too much.
We are running through variations so quickly that I don't think anyone will be able to follow up. It's
Yeah,
become like a
including
pro
you.
chess
Yeah.
training session.
I think including Sri. Yeah, for him we have to slow down.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, Sri, you see this knight on f1?
Yeah.
Maybe it can go somewhere.
This felt some chance for black. Like to allow this bishop to get close.
b4. Let's go. No c5. b4.
Yeah,
But
before
b8,
played in
yeah?
the game.
Oh, he played. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
How do we attack?
Rook
f3.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
rook
this.
8, queen g5.
Okay, like guys, I'll give you a pass.
Yeah,
Like
it's
just
nothing.
just simply pass. Like I want to see
Yeah,
what.
no threat, yeah.
No threat, no. It's
No, but here rook 8, I think is just winning.
and the queen g5. Yeah, next.
Yeah, king g7, king h7, then queen
But
g5.
okay, you will probably play king f7.
Bishop h6. That's mate or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I played
Here,
rook f3. But yeah, like I say, I think rook a is this.
are
It
we
didn't
going?
work on Wesley. Yeah, he's so cool. He
No, no,
just
that's the thing. No, is this bluff things doesn't work on him. Like I know it personally. Yeah.
Pragg. You also have some experience playing against Wesley, no, in a match.
Yeah, yeah. I feel it was a. I don't know.
How did it
First
go?
Prague.
and second game I missed this
Oh
simple
yeah,
death.
yeah. Prague had very good chance. I think. Yeah, do
And
something.
third game I was a draw and fourth game I lost. It was a good match.
Only White can beat this.
Oh yeah, like this. Just one check and we are controlling it.
Yeah,
Uh,
rook 8 check on board.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. This. So he has still one more game. Yeah, to pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We might see four
Raja down,
white
probably
wins.
down 2-1, yeah.
Yeah, we might see four white wins. Right.
Wow, bishop at 6. Just rook f8 and rook f3, or do you want to do something else? Just
I'm
rook f8,
thinking
rook f3, and then a5 maybe.
yeah, just
Uh,
root of it.
Yes, AD.
and yeah, yeah. No. Then I wanted to finish it somehow, but can't. Yeah.
Yeah, rook f8, rook f3, and a5.
A5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bishop
Okay,
e3
bishop
first.
e3.
Maybe three.
Technique.
Oh, now he just start going to play.
Yeah, this is crushing.
Why?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
maybe
think
this A5 there was Queen A3.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's
no,
not
I was
such
thinking
a.
bishop d2 actually. I
Yeah,
thought just come back. Yeah.
Yeah, but he
But yeah,
just
bishop.
didn't allow that.
Yeah, yeah. No, bishop e3 was so much.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Bishop e3 was
Yeah,
so
but
cool.
Goes
why is
king d7,
the not
intending e5, d4.
it's only showing 1 point or something, no? This engine bar.
Oh, no, I don't think it's probably bigger than 1 point.
Yeah, but why is that engine bar showing?
Yeah, it's probably
Yes.
like plus 2.5 or something.
I thought it was should be more than
Ooh.
that. Oh, he goes to king to 8.
Meanwhile, Magnus and MVL is at this point.
Wow, so many moves.
Yeah, MVL has to make a draw to try and stay in this match, stay in this set. He's
Out.
down by one
Wait,
point.
wait. How did this happen?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Uh, we were last at this point, yeah. Rook c6, bishop e4, rook a6, rook b5,
Okay.
and now rook c5.
Something went wrong. I think you had to put bishop d4, no, and bishop d5. That was the setup Prague wanted.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't think he got a chance to do that concretely, no? Here you want to go bishop d4 and bishop
Yeah.
d5.
If you want something, you have to just do it.
Yeah, yeah. This would have been probably stronger, yeah, than what happened in the game.
Yeah, this is like the same thing as the bishop d4 variation instead of rook to c6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
You would have got something similar. Yeah. I think ideally we'll finally reach some rook, bishop versus rook. Yeah, probably. High chances we'll reach that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's showing +6 at some point. I don't know when. Like in this Magnus thing. Like at move 33, after bishop e6, king h8, it seems there's something.
Oh, we can try
Oh,
to
rook
find
c8,
this.
no? Rook c8.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
nice, nice, nice.
Wait, you
Rook
didn't see
c8
this?
best. Yeah,
oh, is this over?
This
yeah, just
over
over
on the
because
spot,
whenever
no?
there's rook c8, there's bishop d4 mate, and if rook 8 also the same, yeah.
Okay,
Rook 8,
bishop
rook
d4
8, bishop
directly.
No,
d4.
bishop d4
Oh yeah,
mate. See,
directly because of
see,
the
what is
pen.
this? Oh wait, he missed this. Come on, this is so not like him, no? This is kind of easy, no?
It's a
Yeah,
beautiful
now
pattern.
Maybe he didn't have
How does
time
we
that
win
time.
this?
Maybe he didn't have time. How do we win? That's a good question.
The only way to proceed is like king g4 h5, but even then just rook b4 check.
Okay. Then if we know that is the plan, we can we time? Okay, now we can do no. So we can time it in a way when black can't defend against it.
we
Maybe.
can place the bishop on e4 at least.
Yeah, but bishop e4 and then king
I think
g4. Yeah.
king g4,
Yeah.
bishop f5 or bishop e7 and bishop e4. Then where is he coming with the bishop?
He wants to hold it like this, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but look at six,
Look at it, just
king
king
g.
g8.
Yeah, I think it's just. Okay, maybe he wants. Yeah, I don't know what he wants. Rook d6 maybe. Rook d6. Yeah, I think he wants to attack the bishop. And game, yeah, that's what
And
he's
some
doing.
bishop move.
And then maybe.
It is close, but it's not really.
Okay, I will go bishop e1, I guess.
Or maybe bishop e4. Like, where do you wait with the bishop?
Okay, yeah, the bar is
Bishop
really right.
c1. No, it's actually tricky for black to hold this, yeah. And
Yeah,
Magnus
bishop
is not
e4,
going
that's
to.
what I was thinking.
This mating pattern, no? Yeah.
Rook
Like
d8.
bishop e4.
Bishop e4, bishop d5, rook d8, rook g8, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is
I
mating
thought
pattern.
starting with rook d8 and then bishop e4. I went directly.
Which allows.
I don't know.
Rook b4.
Okay, yeah, the bar is rising.
But yeah, MVL seems oblivious to this. I don't think he's.
No. Rook d8 check it's made. I think.
No, wait.
It's made.
Something
Yeah, rook d8 and bishop
Wow,
d5. It's
rook
over.
d8, king g7, bishop d5 mate, and with that,
Yeah.
Magnus will actually win the first set today because he's already up by a point.
Because king
And
g7,
Wait,
bishop
what
d5,
did it is?
bishop d5, h6.
yeah, he
rook
just missed this
d8.
idea, rook d8, bishop d5. He's just seeing it now.
Yeah,
And you can
h6.
see his face, it seems to have lost some of
Oh,
its
king
color.
f7. Yeah, okay, now he'll take bishop h7. Yeah, we can show this mate. Yeah, it's nice. King g7, bishop d5, h6, rook g8,
King
king
h7,
h7, g6.
Yeah. So MBL forced to give up a second pawn, and
It's game.
yeah, being 2 pawns down, this is just lost, and he has resigned.
He resigned.
So Magnus has won the first set. Pragg, you wouldn't have resigned, no?
No, of course
Yeah,
I
of
won't.
course not.
Yeah, here there may still be some tricks, like how, like, but yeah, it should be
No,
lost.
I think it's more about like he's just upset. Yeah, I think that's why. Probably in some other situation he would have played, but I think right now he's
Yeah.
just upset.
But this was the last game of the match, not the game. If he loses, the match is over.
Yeah, the last game of the set. Tomorrow they will play another set.
yeah.
So.
Oh, this is it. Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
Hey guys, by the way, what's going on in Raja Wesley?
Wait,
What
what?
is this?
What?
Oh, they're on Eastern time, yes, on B5.
Yeah, b5,
Yeah,
b6.
bishop
Yeah.
h2.
You start with
Eastern.
yeah, now it's in time.
Oh, this is even sweeter. Yes, on check.
Wow. B6,
Beautiful.
B7 checkmate.
Yeah.
Game over.
Incredible.
How did he even give here?
And wait, so does that mean Wesley also won? Or
No, Wesley is leading 2-1, but Raja can still strike back in the last game and equalize today's set.
yeah.
But
so many decisive games today, Eddie.
And Raja was the one who actually, he won against Wesley, no? In the last.
Actually, 5 white wins out of 6.
Oh, why does this question today?
Yeah. Yesterday was, I think, a lot more duller in terms of action, and today it's full of decisive games. It's all bloody.
Yeah,
So in this
true.
structure with the Russell Lima structure, what is Black's plan? Like the C6 D5 one? Because in this game he just didn't get anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it's unpleasant.
yeah, I never understood what this is like.
Pragg is the man to explain us, yeah, because he's the one who plays this as black.
Yeah, I think Wesley just played very well. Actually, he
Does
played
black
the
have to start with h5 here? Like, what do we start with a4 directly?
Yeah, H3 or something.
maybe yeah. He allowed this once White got A3, he could always meet A4 with B4. Yeah,
Yeah,
and that
exactly,
made like
exactly.
a huge difference.
Oh, maybe then it's better to play A3 with white.
You mean after h5? Yeah, maybe it was better to start with a3. But rook c8 was maybe a bit of a questionable decision. Yeah, this was the move that allowed all this a3 bind to take effect. So here maybe he should have gone a4. Strategically, it was maybe not right to play this rook c8 here, which is what we are looking at that point. Yeah. So I think this was the critical point where things started going wrong for Raja. He had to
Yeah,
play
after
a4.
Rook C8, he got so little counterplay that he had to eventually go for Bishop takes H3.
Yeah. After rook c8, rook c1, bishop f8, a3, white more or less had a bind because two pawn breaks for black, yeah, c5 or a4, and neither of them working because a4 is always met by b4, and c5 due to the variations we showed earlier, yeah. So c5 at uh, after e6, rook c3, c5 takes. It was not in this position though, yeah. Here there is
But
just rook c1.
yeah,
We looked at e6 here. E6, queen b2, c5, dc5, bishop c5, rook c5, rook c5, and now queen d4 is very good.
and the funny part is the whole game this light squared bishop didn't do anything.
Yeah, true. I think this was a critical point, and after that there was pretty much no coming back. Wesley has this ginormous 1 e4 repertoire in two parts for Chessable, and you should definitely check it out. At least those in the panel, you know. He covers all. I think he covers this three bishop b5 in extensive detail. So we'll probably understand better by just watching those videos. Yeah, now again rook c5 and a4, very strong ideas, forcing black to take and attacking the a5 pawn. Bishop h3 desperation, but Wesley handled it in a very efficient way. Bishop e3 again. I think a nice precise touch. It's amazing when Wesley plays. Some games just come off as model games with
Yeah, like a computer, no?
yeah,
Yeah.
like computer
They
like
always.
precision. Yeah.
No, when I played with them, I always got this feeling, yeah, that he was like this computer like precision.
Yeah, but how did he go for this? I mean, he wins by one tempo.
He calculated, I guess.
I mean,
Or
from
maybe
H3
feeling, yeah.
to this position, I don't think so. From this with
Yeah,
Bishop e5 queen e7.
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was just kind of luck plus intuition. Yeah, it was so close. Yeah, black would have easily been the winner actually.
Yeah, yeah. Chess is tragedy by one tempo, yeah.
So,
But after bishop takes g3, this was like probably what was going to happen. Like after when he played knight g3 and after like queen g4 check.
No,
Yeah,
but
here.
I don't think so. You can calculate all this.
I mean, queen takes c7 was
Yeah,
maybe unnecessary.
yeah.
To see that these checks are possible is takes time, I think.
True, Pragg. No way he would have calculated through all that.
yeah, anyway, history. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit sleepy, so I'll just take my leave.
Yeah,
Sure, Eddie.
I think
Uh,
I actually.
Pragg, you also?
Yeah, I'm also free.
Are you Pragg, you stay for some more time.
Okay.
No, then I
beast
would feel
and
very
beast,
bad. It
right?
was because of me, yeah, that you left.
No.
Yeah. Okay,
No, but
yeah,
no
just
pressure, Pragg.
Yeah, maybe I can leave. Yes.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Pragg, yeah, you can also leave. It's fine. No issues. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, the beast and beast like both of us leave. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
thanks a
thank
lot.
you so much, both AD and Pragg, for joining. And AD, see you tomorrow, and Pragg,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hope to see you soon somewhere.
Yeah, okay, cool then. Yeah, and Abhi, great to meet you finally.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, bye.
I see.
Same to you.
Bye, Pragg. So 15 minutes to the next game. So Abhi, maybe tell us a bit about your chess story. How did it begin? How did you start? At what age?
I started learning when I was 2.5.
Wow, when you're two, you started learning when you're 2.5.
Yeah, I
Uh,
started playing tournaments when I was 5.
do you remember how it happened? Because when I was 2.5, I don't think I remember how exactly I was. And usually, what I observe when with such little kids is they don't even have the patience to try and understand the chess rules. They get bored pretty quickly. So how did you start learning at 2.5? How did you understand the rules and stuff?
Like we first started out with like which piece and like how to set up the board.
Mm-hmm.
Like we didn't call the rook, we called it elephant and the knight horse and these kind of things.
Yeah, that's normal. I do the same with my nephew. He's about 3.5 years old right now. But as soon as I get with arranging the pieces, he starts losing interest. He starts putting the rooks on top of one another, and I let him. Then I have to start playing by his rules. But you are able to grasp and start playing when you are 3, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like by
how
the
did?
age of 5 I was able to start playing tournaments.
Oh, okay, that's brilliant. So what was your first tournament? How did it go?
I got first place there. It was like 3.5 out of 4, something like that.
Wow, you won your first tournament?
Yeah, it was some unrated tournament, so
Yeah, but still, again, when I played for the first time, I think I was around the same age, 5 years and a few months old. But it usually takes a while to again, start winning in tournaments when you play for the first time. I remember for me, it took at least 3 or 4 games, and I scored 1 out of 6 in my first event. 2 out of 6, but one was a walkover, so effectively 1 out of 5 or something like that. I think it's impressive to be able to start winning in tournaments immediately. Again, even if you know how to play chess well, it can be intimidating sometimes when you're playing your first tournament. But yeah, I think that's impressive. And then, how did it progress? How did it take shape?
by the age of 7 I became the national expert. So 2000 USCF.
Okay. I'm not really familiar with how exactly that works. The US system, the national master title. How does it like? What are the requirements?
No, I became expert. I mean,
What's
when I was
a
9, I
national
became
expert?
master also. So it's like when you touch 2000,
2000 USCF and master is
2200.
okay. So these are the USCF ratings. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And
And I became youngest for both.
the youngest, of course, in the US, yes, because
Yeah, yeah.
it's not an international thing. So you're the youngest national expert, the youngest national master, and the youngest international master. So are these things? Do these things? Do you give much thought to these things, or is it like you just like to play chess, you just like to think about chess, and the results are something like a byproduct?
We usually have small goals, so things are like easier.
Okay, so you have a direction, yeah,
Yes.
kind of like how white plays for the c5 square in this position, so white
Yes.
knows where to put the pieces. Is this something you do consciously on your own, or do you have people helping you set these goals for yourself?
I have people helping me set these goals. My parents help me.
Okay, cool. What
Parents
what
and
do what do your
coaches.
parents do?
My dad is helping me a lot. Like for example, some of the books that we've did, like we set up everything. We set up each and every position on the board. That helps a
Hmm.
lot. So you take like any book, whatever, like Dvoretsky or anything. So each and every position we would set up on the board, and then I would give my answer, and he would check it whether it was correct or wrong.
You
That was
mean
helping a lot.
books like the Dvorsky Endgame manual, or
Yeah, or like any book in general,
oh,
chess book.
awesome, awesome, awesome. Uh, do you read a lot of books in general?
Not that much.
Not that much, yeah. So I hope I'm not boring you with a lot of questions.
No,
I'm
it's
just
not.
waiting for the So Wesley and Raja game to begin. But I'm just curious, what is your general training routine? For example, a lot of kids after my generation, uh, having a count of one generation is equal to 5 years. So I'm like 26. Someone 16, someone like Nihal or Ali Reza, they grew up playing a lot of internet blitz, a lot of 3+0 games, non-incremental internet blitz, and uh, it has contributed a lot to how they have improved. Um, do you do this as well? Has it played any role in how you have
No,
improved?
mostly I don't play 3-0 blitz. Like at the end of the game, what usually happens is like it's not about chess anymore. It's about the time, like free moves and everything else. It's not about who plays better in the end, like fast few seconds.
True, true, true. But it's also having a relevance in the top events, right? I mean, even in the
Yeah,
Champions Chess Tour, in the game between Magnus and Dubo in the Armageddon, were you following that?
yeah.
So you saw the ability to make those moves quicker. It actually helped Magnus win the Armageddon, the higher practice, and it's probably not easy to cultivate that at a later age. So yeah. Meanwhile, we do have kickoff in the Raja Wesley game, so you are rescued from answering dull, not just questions. But Wesley is nowhere in sight. Raja has played d4, and Raja has to win this game in order to save the set. Otherwise, Raja would be down one set tomorrow. And yeah, Wesley is also here. D4, knight f6. So it was the Queen's Gambit in the second game, in the earlier game of the matchup with Raja White. And let's see if it gets repeated. What do you do yourself as black against d4, Abhi?
I play the Slav now. I used to play the Grunfeld, but now I play Slav.
Okay, solid systems. Yeah, Slav and Grunfeld also have a bit of a complementary pawn structure. Yeah, sometimes the pawns on
Yeah.
d5 and c6. Bishop g5, knight d7, e3, h6. What was their second game? The second game was bishop g5 h6 on the fifth move, and they already deviated here. And here Wesley started with knight d7, which would allow him to take back with the knight in case. And so after e3 h6 bishop h4, black castles shot. Do you also have some kind of fixed repertoire with white, or it's more wider, like
I always play e4.
you always play for, like Fischer? And now I think white can either go rook c1 or queen c2. Yeah, bishop
Yeah.
e2 is also possible, but now this allows black to take dc4 and gain a tempo. And after bishop c4, the typical plan for black is either b6, bishop b7, or c5. Of course, it's also possible to include a6, a4, and then play b6 here. But I think b6 is the most natural move here. Also known stuff. Yeah, a6. In some cases, black essentially wants to play b5 and c5. And if white goes a4, then black would go b6, which black would be happy with in order to have provoked a4,
1
which
second, I'll be
can be.
back.
Yeah, sure. Now I expect b6, and we have this typical QGD where I think, yeah, c5 on the board. c5 is also one of the typical ideas here. It's not easy for white to get d5 because d5 is met by knight b6, whereas if the black pawn was on b6, then b5 would be a move to worry about.
Yeah.
Uh, Oops, sorry, I made a Krishchuk move. I'm expecting a short castle. But yeah, pretty comfortable position for black out of the opening, yeah. Short castle,
Yeah.
and after cd4, ed4 should be played. Because knight d4 it gets too symmetrical and equal. But yeah, after ed4 also, I think black has a very comfortable IQP. Yeah, what would you play as white here?
Yeah, generally this bishop is always on the c1 h6 diagonal, and that helps a lot with attack.
Yeah. With the bishop on h4, it gives rise to ideas like knight h5. In the IQP, the more pieces that get exchanged, the easier it is for the side defending, because the attack gets kind of diminished.
But considering Raja has a must-win, I guess e6 d4 should be best.
Yeah, I thought the same as well. Although it's very tricky to. It takes knight d4.
But that also has a point. Like black c8 bishop is currently not easy to develop. Like bishop g3 knight
Yeah,
d6.
true. Bishop d7. I guess he wants to. Probably the knight is going to get attack the next move, and he's preparing to retreat with knight c6. Yeah, the position is symmetrical, but it's not completely equal. It's not completely plain. Black has a lot of little things to solve. And with Queen b3, it feels like Raja has managed to be successful in setting black with some small problems here already. Queen b3, my first instinct is to go Queen a5 to meet Queen b7 with Rook b8. Of course, no one's going to fall for that. But yeah, how do you respond against queen a5?
Yeah, this looks probably best, but bishop g3?
Yeah, bishop g3, and the development problems are very tough for black to solve. I think it feels very unpleasant for black actually. The further I think in the position, it feels more unpleasant because let's say I just make a normal rook move, but now you can already take this pawn, no?
Yes, but rook db and maybe take b2 back, but no, but
No, then the
yeah, this
a8
is
is, yeah.
yeah. This looks interesting for white.
Yeah, he goes knight c6. But again, can you take b7? Feels feels like feels risky, but also yeah. Also, I guess Raja is thinking about the same thing, that whether queen b7 works or not. It feels risky, but also not risky because white has this knight c6 coming with tempo on all the lines, attacking the queen.
Yes, but
Uh,
also if you don't go queen takes b7, what else do you do? Like knight takes d4, bishop c6
yeah,
could be.
also a very valid question. He actually goes rook d1, keeping up the pressure. But yeah, why not queen b7? I don't really understand.
Maybe Wesley wanted to take on d4 and go queen a5. But no,
No,
but bishop takes
that
f6.
hangs the d7. Yeah,
Then what's the problem?
bishop f6.
Yeah, this is just over.
Yeah,
So queen takes b7.
yeah. It's not really clear, but again, it looks like a missed opportunity for Raja.
Yeah, now black seems fine in the game after rook f d1. a5.
Yeah, rook f d1, knight a5, queen c2, rook c8. Yeah, now it looks like black is doing fine. Black is doing fine, and white's initiative is not really there anymore. He solved the problem of the development of this bishop.
Yeah, if he fixes the problem, then black is more or less fine. May even be better due to white's queenside weaknesses.
True. The commitment of a4. Knight b3 is still some setting some, but maybe just knight c4. Magnus MVL, Magnus has won 2.5 half, and this game Wesley is leading this matchup. Wesley is leading 2-1 at the moment. That's what the present score is, and Raja has to win on demand. And he has chosen a very calm variation where he's aiming for a slight advantage and hoping to press against Wesley. It's actually a very typical strategy when you have these must-win situations instead of going all out, which can be sometimes counterproductive. Many times the strategy is to try and get something small and slight, something subtle, where your opponent is not really completely clear on where you're going to hit them. Knight b3 is the present position on in the game, and
Yes, and after knight c4, the direct tactics like bishop takes c4, bishop takes f6, they don't seem to work.
yeah, the direct tactics don't seem to
There's
work
just queen
because
d3, rook
yeah,
c7.
queen e3, rook c7 defends everything. So Wesley is probably thinking about these variations. He has to choose between knight c4 and maybe just knight c6, which is a calmer move that doesn't require as much calculation. And if bishop f6, then black can take. Black can actually take with the bishop, yeah, because
Yeah,
after
there's
knight
knight
c5,
b4.
there's knight b4. He starts with g5.
G5.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
tries
this
to.
actually makes a lot of sense. Now the bishop looks like it gets to c6, like, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
True, true. Yeah, looks like black has solved all his problems and nothing much exciting happening anymore. And things are also not looking so rosy for Raja at the moment. Bishop f3 on the board. Bishop c6, neutralizing the bishop, exchanging one more pair of pieces on. So the more pieces that comes off, the closer black is towards a draw, which
It
works.
doesn't look like Wei will be able to take advantage of this g5 move. Yeah.
Yeah,
Black just
yeah, yeah. Black is completely safe with his king in that sense. I don't really see a way to. And also, bishop b4 looks interesting to me at the moment, taking advantage of the commitment of a4 by white. Bishop b4 and queen f5 maybe in the next move after rook c1. No, queen f5 doesn't look good because of some e4 coming in. This is probably just not necessary, not the way to go. But I think something like, yeah, rook d8, exchanging of more pieces and not really committing anything. After rook d8, black intends to capture with the bishop or the queen, yeah?
yeah, rook d cannot be good.
Yeah, because rook d8, you don't want to allow this pawn structure. So rook d8 on the board, and now maybe just queen d8, and after rook d1.
Yes, but queen takes d8, it also there's one problem, like somewhere bishop e5 could come in.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have Anish on the call.
Oh, what's up,
Hey,
guys? What's up, guys? One sec, one
welcome
sec, one
and
sec.
welcome.
One
Thanks
sec.
for coming.
You
Welcome.
hear me? What? You hear me?
You came at a moment where it doesn't look good for Raja, no? Black seems to be doing.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry. I was a little busy with something else, so I didn't even look at the current state of affairs. Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Okay, at least the guy has weakened a little bit his king side, right? At least.
yeah, true, true. But
Could he have
it doesn't really look like
grabbed?
black has a. Sorry,
Could we have
white has
said
a
he could
weight.
have grabbed? He could have just grabbed the pawn, yeah?
Yeah, he could have just taken queen b7.
Yeah.
It was a bluff, yeah? It was a bluff.
Yeah, it was a bluff.
What did the guy think? What was the point of the bluff? If I take, what is the difficult line? There's no
I didn't see
difficult line.
anything. Knight f8, there's queen f3, and after knight d4, ed4. Yeah, so I didn't really see anything for.
Oh wow, that was just a very cheap bluff, yeah? That's a pity. A5 maybe? Then just
Uh,
bishop
a5?
b3 or bishop.
What?
No, after queen b7 knight d4 ed. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wow, that's a pity, man. It's also such a pity because if you don't take, like there is nothing, yeah, at all. You have to take.
Yeah,
Wanna
that's
fight
exactly what
for
we were
advantage.
talking about.
And also it was a must win, yeah? It's extra, especially in a must win, yeah?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
after a5, maybe bishop b5 could be an idea.
Yeah, also bishop g3 was no. There are many things. I don't think that was the issue. Let me think a bit. What was bothering him? Let me think a bit. Knight a5, queen f3, g5. Yeah, maybe that's the line. Knight a5, queen f3, g5, bishop g3. Queen is not really trapped, yeah.
Yeah.
And knight a5, queen f3, e5. I have knight f5. Yeah, no.
No, to me, it looks like Raja just probably skipped over it. Yeah, he
No, he
probably
couldn't have
didn't.
skipped. No, no. He spent 1 minute and he sees pawn is hanging. He sees pawn is hanging. And the guy played knight c6 after 1.5 minute thought. So it was not a. It was obviously not. Or not. Well, it was not definitely prep. Let's say. If let's say the guy played everything very fast, you could imagine it was prep. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But he spent 1.5 minutes,
Yeah.
so Raja knew that the guy could be out of book. Rook b8 and knight c6. Rook is yeah. So knight d4, ed4. Yeah, just nothing at all. Rook b8, queen a6, rook b2, a5.
Yeah, but now you can just come back
Any
and
move, even queen
yeah,
d3 or something.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
In the worst case, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a pawn.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know what happened, man. I mean, he believed him, but I don't really know what exactly he believed. Yeah, that happens. It's very unfortunate because it's very hard to play Wesley when you need to beat him. Yeah.
Yeah. And the present position, it doesn't look like he has anything going. Yeah, after h4 queen e5, this is the position we
No, I
have.
mean you have this sort of weaknesses on king side, but no white pieces are around, and it's really symbolic. Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
symbolic.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Wow. Tough life.
So you haven't met Abhimanyu, yeah?
Probably not. No.
So yeah.
Hello, Anish.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I mean, I haven't met you either. Yes, Srinath.
We have met. We have spoken in. I mean, we have spoken in Moscow
but I
and
mean,
stuff.
like so long ago, and yeah.
Yeah. True.
In another life. In another life, I would say.
True.
Do you have a real banner?
Does it look like a real banner?
Oh no, it's green screen. Yeah.
Of course.
It's very nicely. Do people see on the right? Yeah, your red wires, your bomb there.
No. You don't have to mention all those things.
They have you nicely cropped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is AD?
Of course.
He went to sleep.
AD, yeah, he went to sleep. He
That's
he
cool.
usually
That's cool.
always bails out around this time.
Incredible. You get the same pay, yeah?
No.
You get more, yeah? At least I hope. Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's by the hour.
Okay, good.
Thankfully.
Good. Otherwise, it's just incredible.
I know, right?
Yeah. Okay. And Abhimanyu, what sleepless? Yeah.
No, he's from USA.
Oh, he's in States now.
Yeah.
Sleepless, but in a different way, yeah.
Yeah, currently it's 2:00 here, so.
Wow. Oh, that's perfect time.
2 p.m.
But you moved there? Or you're like, how long are you?
No, I was born here.
Oh, you are born in America. Oh wait, you're just an American chess player or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm confusing. Yeah, do you also have someone? There is another Abhimanyu, right? There is Puranik, I think, right?
Yeah.
That is the Indian guy, yeah.
Yeah. He's much older.
Yeah.
He's about 20
I
something.
think I know him. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
This Abhimanyu is the youngest international master in the world.
It's the first name or the last name? Because I'm a bit confused.
First name.
It's just the first name. Okay. So there are multiple. Anyway, it's better than Srinath. Yeah? Srinath simply has a guy who is simply completely identical. His playing strength is identical. His looks are identical. Everything's he's like simply his double. Yeah?
Well, I think the playing strength is not identical anymore. Yeah, he's well into 2600.
Yeah, because you are not motivated. Like all his victories are credited to you, so you don't work as hard as he does.
True. I don't have to.
Yes.
No, there have been many funny things.
I can imagine.
There have been many funny things. Like there was this Asian championship in China where I went as the Indian team coach, and SL he won the bronze in the main tournament and qualified to the World Cup. And meanwhile, Nihal had won the Asian Blitz, So a journalist messaged me asking, "How are you feeling?" and all these things, and I thought he was asking about Nihal. So I was just asking Nihal, who was next to me, and
Hmm.
typing his answers. And the next day, the article comes with my answers for SL's bronze and his World
Very
Cup.
good. That's very good. Wow, that's very good. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
But it's probably the same thing. Yeah, all chess players answer are anyway the same. I mean, I can also give you this interview for both, for Nihal and for the guy that, yeah, it was not so easy. I was quite fortunate in the last round. Things really went my way. Yeah, it was not. It was a very interesting game actually, but it's all the same. No?
not really.
I was very well prepared in the last game. That was important that I managed to get my idea in. And then see, my conversion was not ideal. Like, my conversion could be better, but finally I managed to win. Probably I was always winning, but maybe could have defended better. Maybe the end game was draw. Probably was a winning end game. It's always like this. It's all the same.
True, true, true. And with Nihal, it's always like my opponent played really well. I was lucky, and not really.
Yes, not really. Yeah, no, Timur is even not even worse. Yeah, because I think his queenside position is not very good. His
Yeah,
b4
he
square is
repeated
weaker.
once with knight to bishop e7, knight c3. So
Okay, okay. Yeah, but there is no point. It doesn't matter the score today. Yeah, draw or loss, it's all the same. Tough, tough, tough.
Yeah. Is it already getting really tiring for the players out there with the schedule?
Uh, probably, but at the same time, it depends, I guess, on how you take it. Yeah, because I imagine if you take it easy, it's okay. But if you take it very seriously and also prepare very hard, could be really tiring for sure. Also, lots of emotional ups and downs, right? With all these knockouts and
Yeah, yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
like
yeah.
every match. I mean, for example, World Cup, that is for sure a very, like, at least for me, it's a very
Exhausting and draining.
tiring event. Yeah, that's like a massive event. But yeah, for me, to be honest, these rapids they've been doable. I don't take them much too close to the heart. But yeah, I have been far on, like, really far only once, I think, in this last year. I got to the final.
In
Although
the Champions Chess
no,
Tour?
actually, I did once also very well, but I think maybe I was not in the final that time. Maybe I was in the semi-final. Yeah, but yeah,
maybe
it's
an idea for white to
Mhm.
press is like knight to bishop e7, rook d4. But I doubt it's
There is not
anything.
e5 there by any chance.
Rook c4.
Okay. Yeah, no, then I don't have to go e5. I can just make some move here.
Yeah. Also here, can you do some queen e1 check?
Yeah, you should probably do that. Something like this you should do.
But at least the game goes on. I mean, it's not just immediate draw.
Yeah, yeah, true, true. And that's kind of what Raja has to do now. Yeah, he has to find a way to.
Yeah, but honestly, it's gonna be hard against Wesley. Yeah, now I'm really curious what he was thinking after Queen b7. I mean, I had similar cases even in the classical games once. I could have taken the pawn on b7 as well, and but there were at least some ghosts for sure. Here I don't really see them, but probably he saw some, but I don't see them.
Yeah, my best explanation is it's some kind of trusting your opponent kind of thing. Yeah.
That for sure. Like, with that, it starts justified with the variations. Yeah. So first you trust your opponent, and then you are trying to justify it. Yeah, for yourself, because you cannot, like, as a chess player, as a responsible chess player, you cannot not take a pawn without knowing why. So first you trust the guy, then you say, okay, it doesn't work. I'm almost sure, but let me make sure it doesn't work, and then you come up with some kind of reasoning. But you
Yeah,
have to, because you
yeah.
know what
In
I mean.
a
With
yeah,
some
I
very
mean,
strange. Yeah.
he just took 1 minute. Yeah, I would understand if he spent like 3 or 4 minutes there.
Yeah, but if you spent 3 or 4, probably would have taken, because because
Exactly.
then, because then you are looking long for, you don't see a problem, and then you just go for it. Maybe knight a5, queen f3. He thought queen is trapped, but it's not. G5, bishop g3, and g4, queen f4. And if
You're
it's not
talking
trapped,
about this position, right? Rook bait, queen f3. No.
Let me,
Rook
one
b8,
second.
queen e6. Which position are you talking about?
After queen b7, knight a5, queen f3.
Yeah. This one, yeah.
You have some kind of software where you, let me see, OBS Ninja, yeah? That one.
Yeah.
Oh, like that. Wow, cool. Wow, what's that software? I didn't know about it.
I'll teach you.
Great.
You
Because
you have
there's
started lagging behind in OBS a bit.
me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You haven't streamed in a long time, no?
Oh, in that sense, lagging behind. I thought like there's lag nowadays. No, but I think Sagar is using some virtual, and Vidit also does it.
Yeah,
Some other thing.
it's the same thing. It's the same virtual cam, but since I can't do it in Zoom, then I'm capturing my video from Zoom here.
You can also upload it onto web or what?
Yeah, you can upload it anywhere. You
That's
can,
very cool.
and then you also have these browser sources and stuff.
Okay. No, I'm completely hopelessly behind in OBS, but not in BS. Yeah, I'm still up to date on all kinds of BS, but just not OBS.
Well, not if Adhiban was here. Then you would be behind on BS as well.
That's true. AD is always there when it comes to, Srinath, I really like your commentary. Sometimes I see the snippets, they put on Twitter,
Mhm.
and then there is always like 5 minutes of you speaking wisely about stuff, about life and the meaning of it, and how meaning of life reflects through the prism of different chess players, and how their personality corresponds to the various factors. And then in the end, there is some shameless plug of your Catalan chessable course, yeah? Always. And then
Yeah.
the combination, the suspense, this is beautiful, yeah? Like there is like a 5-minute long setup, and then finally you are like, yeah, so that and more you can find in my new chessable course on Catalan.
I learned from you, Anish. I learned
Yeah,
from
but
you.
I mean, well, you took it to the next level, yeah? I mean, I'm just shamelessly doing it, and you are really...
I mean, your
my gosh.
interview in Tata Steel after
Mhm.
the night off game, chessable.com/nightoff. No, everyone knows about the night off. I think that was a 2-minute interview, and
Yeah.
about 1 minute
Beautiful.
40 seconds was about the night off.
If you knew how much sales of Neither happened after that day. By the way,
I have
see
some
your...
idea.
Yeah, which idea? Oh, the sales or what?
The sales, yeah.
I'm
At
looking
least
at
here,
your...
if White gets his bishop diagonal, there might be something, but it doesn't look like it's happening.
Yeah, Abhimanyu, he keeps trying to find chances there, and that's the spirit, of the youth. When life has brought you down numerous times, then you know that at some point you should just talk about chessable sales, yeah, because there's no more hope. But Abhimanyu is young, he's still hopeful. He's a bishop to d4, queen to b1, queen to a1, this, that, No, very nice. There's some hope. You're right. Queen b1, bishop b5.
Yeah, queen b1 on the board.
Mm-hmm.
So game on.
Yeah, but I was looking at your because I'm also checking my air quality like a maniac, and there's like this vicious cycle. Yeah, so it starts with me having bad CO2. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently I breathe, yeah, so that's not, of course, not good. I mean, should stop breathing, obviously. So then I decide, okay, after the CO2 is too high, you open the window, yeah.
Yeah.
As you open the window, of course, the temperature gets messed up, yeah.
Yeah.
As you try to fix the temperature, everything's done. Suddenly it goes back to red because now you messed up the humidity. Now it's too dry, There is like this constant circle of and it's just never good. I mean, whatever it is you're fixing, it's always some issue. You're fixing humidity, the CO2 is back there. I mean, it's just very hard to have it nicely green. Very hard. This in the winter, especially here.
Oh, over here, humidity is always hard to.
Humidity is good, but your CO2, my God, I mean,
It started at about 700 or 800 before the stream.
wow.
And then I'm sitting
Why
in an
don't you
air-conditioned room,
You
closed
cannot
room.
You cannot open anything, yeah?
Yeah, I cannot open anything because I
Maybe
have
you
to
should
keep
put
it.
some plant or something. Some plant for photosynthesis.
Yeah, it would be nice, but I'm in such a cramped room with all my computers and my bed and everything. There's
Yeah, but you're an ambassador. Yeah, I mean, it's more. You are more than just you and your computer. Yeah, you are an
no,
ambassador for
but
rare
it
things.
helps illustrate. Like I'm 2550. I breathe bad air, and the elite players at 2750. You see the clear difference. Why I'm not playing in Champions Chess Tour. I'm commentating.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
I
it just
mean,
proves the point.
I think the way around. So as soon as you fix, well, basically yes, it's how it is. Yes, but it doesn't motivate you to fix your error and get up there in the rankings, in the world rankings.
It does. It does.
So maybe something for the future. Yeah, but
Yeah.
first, of course, you gotta sell some chessable courses. Yeah.
Yeah, for the next few months.
So when is the release of your course? Because I'm
March.
in the March. Yeah. What March? What day? You know the date?
No, no, but hopefully before the next Champion Chess Tour, because then it would
To be
be
close. To be
then it
close.
would really suck to go through a whole Champion Chess Tour commentary without being able to plug a published course.
That's true. That's very annoying. I mean, AD, he speaks so much about his B3 course that I already 10 times thought that it was out. And then always he says, no, not out yet. I mean, what is there to publish, man? Just say there's B3, next move should be 2 and done. Sent to the publisher. And the guys, I mean, I understand if you make a course, on something like real, yeah, like Catalan or something. There are sidelines and stuff and lines and theory and Kramnik games, this Kramnik game. That. But B3, man, just B3, arrow, bishop B2, sell, sold. Next. Now A3 course, they're amazing, this guy. This guy is amazing. And I don't know what he's spending time, says, yeah, I'm done now with this material. I have to now do video. What video? What video?
Oh, it is video. It's about 8 minutes of something completely irrelevant and 2
No, I
minutes
understand
of
he will
B3
do his
Bishop E2.
inspirational thing where he's like, that it's not about that our position is stupid. It's about what we have in our heart and stuff. But I mean, AD, yeah? It's
Yeah.
B3, yeah? It's B3. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just know that he has some comments like the white bishop rises.
The dark knight, yeah? Like the dark knight, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Wesley.
Do you have any ideas, Abhimanyu?
Yeah, I guess bishop e5 here. I mean,
Abhimanyu is the guy, yeah? He's our guy here when it comes to
chess.
But knight g4, no? That was the point of king g6 and bishop e5, knight g4, yeah?
Yeah, this just doesn't look like anything.
Queen b1 check. Provoking f5 and then trying to...
Yeah, I'm happy with my f5. And then I will take on c4 next. Kind of happy with my king on g6, knight on g4, pawn on f5.
Because after rook d7, you just go king h6, yeah?
Maybe instead of bishop b2, go bishop a1, so you can go queen b2, e5, and maybe some f3, but no, cannot work.
He just played rook c1. But yeah, you just have this one threat to stop all your life.
Rook c1? He just tries to protect the pawn. Okay. Yeah, when you are in a bad position like this, it's much nicer if you have at least very little time both. Like really little, like nicely, like 20 seconds each. Then you can nicely try to, manipulate a little bit. Do some time manipulations. Play for some tricks. But when you have both rapid games, so much time, it's... Yeah, well, maybe I hope they will play slowly now, because that will give Timur some chance. If they both play very slowly now, then they drop 2 seconds, then it can get funky suddenly. But yeah, we'll see. Actually, Wesley does play it rather slowly. I mean, he could have played faster.
Also, Raja went back to c5 today after looking quite comfortable with the Berlin yesterday. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Yeah, but he, like, how to say, it's not about so much the position you get, I think. It's more about the fears you have before the game. This is what affects your choice, yeah?
So
it's not your choice is not affected by thinking how was my last game, actually, right? I mean, it of course is partly, but in fact you will realize that your next game is not going to be like your last game, right? Next game is going to be different. So I think there are things that he is I wouldn't say
not
fearing.
Sure about.
Yeah,
not sure about.
Fearing is a bigger word, too big a word. But let's say there are things that he is concerned about. And the fact that they haven't manifested themselves yesterday doesn't mean that it will not happen today.
Yeah, but
Yeah, this looks equal now, like after 96 maybe.
the thing is one e4 c5 seems to be getting bad positions in almost every game so far. The
Let me think.
2 knights and 6 lions.
Yeah, so today the first game he got out prepared. Second one was true. Second one was also bad. Yeah, no, it's true. Today he has today he probably regrets his choices. That's for sure.
Yeah, in today's game, he had like no counterplay. He had to take bishop takes h3.
Yeah, no, that was not good. I mean, he should have been, of course, better prepared. He also had a game there in the preliminaries, and there the way he played was also not ideal.
Against Grishchuk, yeah?
Yeah, it was not ideal. Can you close the door, please?
Oh, it seems there's a super chat for you, AG. World Chess Family on Insta. How are you, AG? Look, fun videos on ADVD and you.
Thank you. Do they do super chats also for Chess 24?
They're just starting to. Sometimes when illustrious
wow.
guests come.
They allow super chats. Yeah, it's very funny because it's then they're like a massive corporation. Yeah, they have to make their balance sheet. Yeah, so they
No,
are
but
like,
this is Chess 24 India and
but they are not under the. It's a separate company, kind of, or what?
not entirely sure.
You think they have a lot of autonomy, kind of? Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. They don't have because it would be nice if they had like common balance sheet, and then they would have like like reports, and they're like, so in the last
$20.
quarter we have raised various funds. I think so. Our investors from California, they're $10 million investment from Mr. Abraham, and there is a $50 million donation from Sir Jack, and
I guess e4.
E4, yes. And then
I mean,
the guy also says like suddenly like also we have various super chats. There are 100 rupees we got from from Rahul, and they're like, okay guys, what the hell, yeah.
Yeah. I think it would all come under one head, no? Just payment from Google.
Payment from Google. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Payment from Google, which is $1 million, dollars, 500,000 and 23 dollars. Yeah. Why 23
I didn't want
dollars?
to take the
They're the
knight.
super chats.
No,
This
it's
is
just
really
getting
useful.
hopeless for
Really
Raja.
useful. Yeah. Abhimanyu gets excited about bishop taking the knight. That's it's what you call youthful enthusiasm, because
No, I think it's youthful disappointment. No, I think he asked, why did you have to take the knight, right, Abhi?
Yeah.
No,
This
he
doesn't
had
look
to.
good.
His bishop was really bad. Yeah, honestly. I mean,
At least play e4 or something. But
to be honest,
nothing.
like in terms of objective evaluation, I think White's position is getting better and better, but it's getting like more and more equal. I think Black was on the good side of things with his knight. His knight was better than the bishop, but now that he trades, it's just very easy to defend. Black can play even b5, just maybe forcing the. He doesn't have to. He can play anything, but maybe even b5, no? Just
Even after bishop c4, rook c5?
Queen b3. He played, right?
Instead of queen b3,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a5
yeah.
possible?
Yeah. No, I wanted to show Abhimanyu, like after e4, queen d7, you really cannot keep going, yeah? At the very least, black puts the knight on d4.
Yeah.
It's not really like you're generating any chances.
Yeah, I mean, you can try it in a practical game, but no, b5,
They draw.
for the draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe instead of queen b3, a5, like rook d7, queen f8, but okay.
a5. Okay, rook a5, and now what? Queen f8.
Yeah, but there is queen e6, and I guard all the squares. Yeah.
d1.
Also, I wonder if I play, let's say, a move like queen to rook d1. There is still not really a threat, but if I make, let's say, a move like queen d3, can you give more than a perpetual there?
Sorry.
Yeah, there's nothing.
It's not likely, that you can give more than perpetual. It's not very likely.
Yeah, queen g8, king h6, and If king f2, there's always queen d2 check.
But it was possible because I guess white can hold this way. Yeah? Because if queen e6, rook d1, can black? Let me see, objectively speaking. Yeah. Oh no, then I have queen takes c4 maybe. Yeah. No, I had queen e6, rook d1, queen takes c4. I have rook a1, yeah, and queen h4, so you cannot go with the rook.
Yeah, and e4 still rook a1.
No, e4 queen c5 I have. Rook d7 is losing to rook a1. It's just mate. e4 is queen c5, so you have to give queen e8, and I go queen f7 back. Yeah, no, it's no chance.
Yeah. Yeah, I think queen b7 was really the point. Yeah, once that passed, there was really not much. I think Wesley was very comfortable after this spot.
Yeah,
And
that
I
was
think
huge.
he also
That
played
was a
pretty
huge moment.
precise. Yeah.
Huge moment, actually, huge moment, and Raja will definitely regret that.
People in the chat are asking about some Nihal versus Anish bullet.
Oh yeah, I had, but it's gone now. Yeah, the thing was, I was getting in shape for that match. I got completely pumped up. Yeah, I destroyed even the second best, bullet player from India, Arjun. Yeah, I destroyed Arjun.
I
With some
remember.
six score, completely sick. I was completely pumped up these days. Totally. But then somehow scheduling wise, like there was some, I don't know. I didn't schedule it anymore. And now, of course, I'm completely out of bullet. Totally out of bullet. Totally out of shape, I think.
Yeah. So you have this Champion Chess Tour coming up in March, and then the candidates. Yeah, which is probably likely
For me,
to happen.
I don't know if I participate in the Champions Chess Tour, of course, in the next one. I mean, in the tour I participate, of course, obviously, but in the next leg, I don't know, because first of all, I haven't seen the standing. In fact, I might be
the
just
updated
outside.
Standings, you mean?
Yeah, the tour standings. Yeah, so I might be not qualified, and also if I have to skip one of the legs, I probably skip this one, because of the candidates. So I'm not so sure if.
Yeah, but it's also major, no?
But there will be more majors, right? There will at least one more major.
There are only there are only 3 majors.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went to the scene with no one.
Yeah, no, I'm not automatically, but even if I'm not so sure if it's maybe it's a good idea to skip this one as well, because I have to at some point prepare, and also the mode is slightly different when you play the rapid event or when you play the classical. It's just a little bit of a different mindset in a way, right?
Yeah, true. Absolutely.
And different type of prep, and it's not easy to, like, for example, it's not so easy to play this tournament in the middle of the candidates preparation, because you have to then withhold certain things, and you're like all day working on, the problem with working on chess is that it gets you, of course, a little bit tired, right? But the advantages are that you are well prepared, right? But if you hide the preparation, so all you do is waste energy for that event, right? It becomes really counterproductive, because you get the minuses of the prep but not the pluses. So I'm not sure that's very easy. That's why to play these rapid events before candidates. But of course, it's an option. But maybe it's better to pass on that one.
Yeah. It makes sense. It makes complete sense. Yeah. Yeah. So that's all the coverage we have for the today's semi-final, and Magnus beat MVL 2.5 in the first set today. So
It was
MVL
insane,
has.
by the last game. Yeah, the last game was completely insane. I mean,
Yeah, did you see that moment with
yeah, no, that okay.
Rook
This I
C8?
understand. I mean, Magnus he has occasionally missed mates in three. That's happened before,
Mhm.
but that in fact I can understand. Like it's tactic that you miss, but I can't understand like well, not understand. I mean, I understand, but like it's so insane that Vashir lost. Yeah, this 2 against 1. He beat me in a similar end game, opposite color bishop, similar one. We had both like maybe 4 pawns each or something like this, and maybe yeah 4 or 5, 4 pawns each maybe. So we had also very few pawns. Yeah, 4 pawns each. Um, but here we just have 2 against 1. Yeah, that is so little pawns. It must be
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't look in the detail, but it must be completely easy draw, right? This 2 against 1
Yeah,
position.
but it turns out that Maxim completely missed this idea of Rook D8 Bishop D1. Like he saw it only after Rook D8 check was played. Uh, so yeah, I think that clearly explains it. Yeah, sometimes you do miss these things.
Yeah, but at the same time, he shouldn't allow like he gave Magnus a lot of ground, right? Like he gave him the king to h5, the pawn to g5. You know,
Yeah,
he like of course
Yeah.
you might hope that you allow everything and still draw, but the question is why do you allow everything also, right?
yeah. I guess he just wanted to just sit, and he thought he can just sit and nothing happens.
Yeah, but he should have set a bit better somehow. But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of it can happen, especially in rapid and blitz. It happens. I mean, I lost very similarly to him myself. Very similar game.
Yeah, but then how
Uh,
do you prevent king h5 and g4? Like, if you go h6, this pawn will
yeah,
become
can you pull
weakness.
that position up? Let's just have a look. I didn't
Yeah,
honestly
yeah.
didn't.
It's there. It's
I
there on
like
the screen.
honestly, I am sort of criticizing before even delving into it. I didn't even see, but I just cannot believe that it's hard. You know what I mean? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for starters, yeah. So it's move 38. Let's see,
Mm-hmm.
move 38.
It's 39.
If
Yeah.
I
Yeah. This is move
no
38.
yeah, so if I play, let's say after h4, rook f7, how do you play?
You give a check maybe.
Bishop e6, yeah, maybe,
Ah,
or
yeah.
you do keep the pawn, yeah, maybe bishop e6.
Rook
Okay,
e7.
yeah, but I mean that, let's say I was thinking maybe I win the pawn, right? No, okay,
No,
so
but
that
rook
does
e7 allows rook c8, rook j8, and some. Ah, then you take the h4 pawn. Yeah.
okay, but fine, let's say I went king g7, yeah, king g7, king g4. King g7 is normal move, king g4.
Mhm.
Yeah, the question is, do I want to stop, like do I go king h6 or not? Then maybe rook c6 hit up. Yeah, let's say king h6. How do you play?
Rook c6. Rook
Rook
a4 check.
a4, yeah.
So g3?
Yeah, king h6, g3. Yeah, it goes on a bit, yeah. I mean, I can go rook g7 and come back, then you'll go g4. Okay, let's see. Okay, you want bishop e7, allowed king h5, yeah?
Yeah.
Rook a5, g4. So he had to allow rook a7, yeah? Or rook c7, I mean. Let's say,
And do what?
yeah,
Just
so let's
sit
say
like
you
this.
make rook e5, let's say.
Rook c7?
Yeah, and then, yeah, this he didn't want to do. No, I mean, I can probably play there king g8, right? After rook e5, rook c7.
Doesn't this bishop f8? Yeah, king h6, bishop f8.
It looks, yeah, but it doesn't look good, right?
Yeah, it doesn't. Also, maybe some rook c6, rook h6 in there. Yeah.
Huh.
Rook c6 again. You go bishop f8.
Well, you know what? Maybe he should have done the most practical. Maybe
Mhm.
38 h5.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of that when you
Yeah, I
said move
think that's. I
38.
think yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that's I think the way. 38 h5. Just get it over with. Yeah. It reminds me of my game with Wojtaszek. It was also the same thing. You just go just h5 and get it over with.
Ah, okay. Where was that game from?
From Tata Steel.
Ah, yeah, the reason game. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I remember that.
because at least you sort of you stop expansion, right? You grab the space and then you create a weakness, but at the same time, yeah, that's just you set a border type of borderline. I
Okay,
understand, of course.
let's say white continues with g3 just to understand.
G3, yeah, let's say. Can I try bishop bishop e5? Bishop e5 maybe? Just forcing it? Yeah, I'm not sure g3 was good. I think you had better moves maybe. But it would be very hard to keep the game going at all after h5, no?
Yeah.
Because I'm threatening
Hard
rook
to
a3
keep the
check, in
pressure
fact.
going on.
Yeah, it's very hard because you also have a target on the dark squares, the bishop pawn on h4 and then the pawn on g3. Yeah, I think h5 would actually seal the draw right away. I think that was the way.
Yeah, h5 was definitely a lot more accurate.
Yeah, that was definitely the way. And then, okay, I guess once he allowed everything, we have to go to move number 47, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here how to make a draw. Okay, to go bishop e1, yeah?
Yeah, we were looking at this exact
h5,
question.
h5 maybe, yeah? It's really a bit tricky.
Rook b4.
Yeah, but it's a bit tricky. King f. There is some king f5, rook b5, king e6.
And rook
Rook
g5 had
g5.
6, yeah?
Or maybe first
Bishop e4.
maybe first check, or maybe also king f6 there.
Sorry, Abhimanyu, I didn't hear you.
No, after rook takes g5, h6, there's bishop b4.
No, I have king f6 after rook g5.
Yeah, king f6 is simple.
No, bishop e1 I don't like.
Yeah.
Can we go back a bit? Okay, close door, please. Let me think. So, yeah, it got very tough, yeah?
Yeah.
Bishop c1, bishop c1 probably not. Wait, let me see the position. It's here. Yeah, can you go back for a second? So, and if not bishop e1, but rook b4 check first, where do you go?
If I go king f5, for example.
Yeah, you have to go king f5.
Give another check.
King e5 though? A check, I'm not so sure.
Like rook b5
yeah.
check if.
Rook b5.
Rook b5
rook
check.
b5. Yeah.
But then just king e6, no?
Bishop g5 now. Then bishop.
Yeah, this is not.
Oh
this
no,
is
that's
just...
no, that's lost. Take
king
king
f6,
f6
king
again.
f6, king f6.
Yeah,
this is again losing.
the same idea.
Yeah, no, this is not good. So don't take on g5. There was not a forced draw anymore, yeah? Maybe.
Yeah, there's not a forced draw anymore, and maybe not even a.
No, this is actually
simple
tricky,
draw,
right?
yeah?
Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
the fortress? Wait, is there a fortress? Let's say I go bishop.
Bishop
E3.
e1 seems like the move to go, right?
Yeah, but okay. I mean, then you have this h5 that you have to. I'm just trying to see if there is there is no fortress probably anymore. Yeah, like it's tricky. There's again this bishop d3, bishop e4 business again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard to go passive because there are two ideas. One is rook h6 and the other is rook d8, bishop d5. So like it's not clear where to keep the rook, yeah, for black.
Yeah.
It's very nasty. No, he had to actually, he took it too lightly, yeah, strangely enough. It's not that easy. Which is remarkable. Honestly remarkable. I mean, yeah, rook of... Let me see, rook of 7. Yeah, actually, it really came down to this. And you know, Magnus actually, strangely enough, he should have played the 38 g3 maybe. Just to avoid this h5 move. And anyway, I go h5 maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, okay, bishop g6 or something. Yeah, I don't know. I think h4 first was less accurate than g3. g3 first a bit more flexible.
True.
But it's good to know, yeah, that these things, they can get nasty with the rook bishop against, because they can, you dominate the light squares, yeah. So your king on h5 like is untouchable. Everything
Mhm.
is really
Is
securely
there some kind
positioned.
of setup where I can like bring my bishop to f8 after playing h6? So after you put your pawn on g5 and h4, I go like h6, g6, transfer my bishop to f8, and just wait. Like
You mean somewhere
Yeah,
at this point, yeah?
that would be a draw, but I'm not sure you had. Let me see where. Let me see the position.
I think around this point you had to do something like that, yeah?
But how can you play? Yeah, bishop to
yeah,
g7.
you can't go h6 here.
No, it does look like you can bring the bishop to g7. In
But
theory,
can
of
you go
course.
h6
Oh,
before?
but bishop c1 already feels a bit off, no? After maybe bishop e1, h5, and here black has to,
Yeah, I think rook b4 check looks good.
yeah,
King
king
f5, rook
f5.
b5 check looks also good. Yeah, now you should just not take the pawn, but I have bishop a5 maybe.
Yeah, bishop a5. Bishop a5 looks like.
But it's already shaky. Bishop f5 even. Oh, then rook b6, rook b6, rook b6 is the forced draw. Yeah, yeah, rook b6 is a threat.
Yeah, and if king f6, then just bishop c3 check, forcing king e6 coming back. This seems to hold, I think.
Yeah, maybe. But you expect it to be easier. No, I expected it was actually easier somehow. I don't know. It was not that like it wasn't that easy. Also, it's very hard because you probably are a bit conflicted there. You are sitting there and you feel like, why am I even thinking?
In such
Like
a simple
you are,
position, yeah?
yeah. It's actually very annoying. Like to sometimes you have to accept. Like sometimes you are sitting and you're thinking to yourself, especially in a rapid game, like like you are embarrassed to think. Like you somehow expect of yourself to be able to draw it automatically without even thinking.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about, but
And this like feeling of being embarrassed to think is kind of hard to let it go because you also you don't want to show to your opponent, yeah, that you are unsure of this because you don't want to give him hope, right?
I didn't know this happened across levels all the way up to the elite. But it's the same, yeah, across the levels, the psychological
Oh
factors.
yeah, I mean they shouldn't be playing. That's the thing. They shouldn't be playing a role, but people you can see them. I mean, you see many players, top players, they are in positions like that. Sometimes they play very fast, just sort of to make sure you don't even start hoping for anything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
what usually happens in such cases, because when it's not so easy, they make a few quick moves, and then they start thinking for a long time because they realize that, okay, wait, if it continues this way, I'm gonna simply lose. So like that also happens that like you make a few quick
Without
moves and
allowing g4, g5, could black go h6? Like before g4, g5 happened.
yeah, definitely you could
This
go
this
h6.
moment, yeah.
Oh, and just bishop f6 and hope for a fortress, yeah.
No, h6.
Yeah.
There's rook g4 check
Oh,
right
right
now.
now, yes.
Yeah, but
But
So
wait for g4. Wait for g4.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. So don't go rook k5. That's the thing. That was actually a big mistake as well. Yeah, true. Just make a move. Which one though? I don't know. But like bishop f6 or something.
but there's one problem. Like if the bishop is on this c1 h6 diagonal, then it's just a draw. But how do I get it there?
But why is it not okay on f6? Let's say bishop f6.
Yeah,
G4
this is also
h6.
fortress.
King h8. Let's say. I don't think that brought you much, right? The check.
Yeah. No, I was just. But also, how do you make progress? Because g4 there's h6, yeah.
Yeah, and this okay. I mean, it's not fun. You go rook c6, let's say. And actually, it's really not fun because g5 is first of all, rook takes f6 is easy to make a draw there.
I guess it should be.
How exactly though?
Rook. Well, you just have to find a way to take this, yeah.
Oh, like that. Mm-hmm. Well, no, you have to get to h8. I mean, good luck
Yeah,
doing that.
True.
Rook e8?
Yeah, I thought rook e8, probably bishop.
But yeah, bishop h7.
Yeah, let's say bishop h7.
King
But
king
no,
f7.
bishop
There's bishop
g6.
g6, yeah.
I mean, even this you have to kind of make a draw. But also another point I wanted to make, besides that, this may be that, yeah. Then bishop g6. Rook I go bishop g6. This, I don't know, some chances. But
Yeah.
besides that, you also have to, like, in principle, reckon with ideas like g5 instead of rook takes f6.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, if if you take twice, then you have the king is in a very bad position already. Yeah.
Maybe some second rank defense thing.
Yeah, you kind of have a second rank defense, but your king is. I'm not sure it's the best version of it.
Yeah,
Usually,
I just have to remind the people about Anish VD to explain that it's not all that simple.
yeah, yeah, that's also there. So it's it was not trivial, not trivial. Yeah, you gotta play h5. H5 is would be the h5 would be the one when you can just get it over with. Don't give him any ground. Yeah, here just h5.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. You let a small thing slip and how far it takes you.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's like, of course, draw was all the way to the end. But if you just look back at when was the point where it was easy, I think this was the point when it was easy. After that, it got harder and harder with the move. Yeah, and that's the
Yeah,
worst.
yeah, yeah.
That's
I was
happening
also
more.
I was also thinking, even in the earlier game when MVL had white and they had this Breer. I was really not sure if A5 is the move to go here, which was what
But
MVL
this
played.
theory, this theory.
Oh, okay. But I thought when black plays knight b6, white usually
Yeah, but then
responds with.
they take on a4 here, in this line. I think they take, maybe play a5. Yeah, and this is, they have some kind of c4 square, maybe. Yeah, bishop a6 maybe. It's
Yeah,
not
but
so
there's
bad.
a
This is
nice
theory.
nice version of this 15b3.
Is it though? I mean, well, you have this. You have the c4 square. I don't know how nice a version that is.
I don't know, bishop b3.
Yeah, I must say, I have this looked at this business. I don't recall it 100% right now. I'm not even sure a5 was the move, but
No, but you
you have
have
to
to
watch
play
out for.
a5, right? Like here you
Yeah, I
have
think
to
I
kind of have
probably
to
no. I think
play a5.
a5 must be the move. Yeah, bishop b3. Yeah, I don't recall this business, but it was supposed to be more or less fine for black. By the way, do I even have c5 is ugly? Yeah, no, c5 is very ugly.
Yeah. No, I think this should be pleasant
No,
for
but I
white.
mean, knight b6 is like a huge line. There's like a bunch of games of Elyanov and all kinds of people, and a5 is like one of the ways to go. It's idea of Erwin. Erwin played it
Okay,
first.
okay.
He beat Van der Doel in Dutch Championship 2018, and I played it myself against Amin Bassem in the World Rapid Championship. a5.
Okay.
So this whole
That
a5
answers it.
before bishop b3 and then queen to a2 concept, even that was all. Yeah, and then queen to a2. Yeah,
Known
that
stuff,
was
yeah.
also. It is also like, at least that was the idea of Erwin. I
Yeah,
remember he
and
also played it.
here also we found it strange that Emil went bishop b2 instead of bishop d2.
No, bishop b2 was actually the move as well, to keep
Okay.
the d file open. I think rook a to d1 and then c4 coming at some point. No, I think it was a great game by Maxim.
Until a certain point, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was nice. Like, even this looked very promising, right?
Yeah. This looked like white was dominating, and then this bishop b4 was a very nice move,
Yeah, it's a good resource.
which spoiled everything.
But it was not surprising that Magnus went for it. He did something similar in the knockout, in the preliminary stage with Dubov, right? He's going for these positions with rook against two pieces. They're quite drawish if there are little pawns left.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah. Although I don't think Dubo showed the most convincing technique in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to be winning with the pawn f2.
In the preliminaries game. Yeah.
Yeah, the two bishops versus rook.
Yeah. That although that goes into a completely different tangent.
Yeah, everybody says that it's winning, but I haven't seen a single game that white won. But
There's a game between Adhiban and Nitin,
yeah.
but yeah, that wasn't the best defense.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine because even Dubov almost won it at some point. So
Yeah.
okay, guys, I think you are allowed to go to sleep now, right?
Yeah.
You'll get your your check.
Yeah. Abhimanyu won't.
No, I mean, okay, Abhimanyu is also shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, he's there. It's 2 p.m. in States. I mean, his day just began. It's a beautiful time of the day. He's enjoying himself,
Yeah.
looking at chess. I mean, he shouldn't get any checks if it's up to me.
So yeah, this sums up today. Magnus beat MVL 2.5, and MVL has to win tomorrow's set in order to force a blitz tiebreak. And Wesley defeated Raja 2.5.
My God, who is Forum Trivedi? Simply plugging my Instagram shamelessly. That's so kind.
Yeah. They started doing that as soon as
that
you came on the stream.
person deserves a statue
A statue in Amsterdam, in Vike.
anywhere.
In India,
On
we have a
Instagram.
lot of statues already.
I'm sorry, there is always space for one more.
So yeah, do like the stream and subscribe to the channel if you still haven't. And see you guys tomorrow at 9:20 with the second set of the semifinals.
Yeah, baba.
Thank you so much, Anish, for joining, and Abhimanyu as well. It was fun, and I usually struggle a lot to bring the stream to something chess related around AD, but with Abhimanyu today, that became so much easier for me. Thank you, thank you both of you, and yeah, see you all tomorrow at 9:20. Bye bye.
Night, guys.
But